Okay, last we left off, you guys transitioned to the third layer of hell. And while on the way here, you got visited by one of your group patrons, which is Zaitan from the whole conclave of Halrua. He had told you in the past, first when you decided to work with him, that he required something of you in Hells about retrieving a certain soul. But other than that, he was very tight-lipped until this second meeting when he came and explained some more, gave some more context, and even shared some of the research that they have done in the meanwhile. You were told that this soul they are dubbing the Unmaker and is a fragment of the old Karsus, which is, rather was, an archmage of the old Netheril, which almost single-handedly caused the fall of all civilization and of the Netheril Empire when he attempted to ascend to godhood by assassinating Mistral, which was the goddess of magic at that point. So, in a way, you could say that he is the reason why these realms are called the Forgotten Realms and stuff like that. They believe, so Halrua is a nation of the great diviners, so that's their specialty. So they believe whether if this soul is to come on his own or used by someone for nefarious needs or stuff like that, it will come to unmake the world again, maybe even worse than previously. So his plan was for you to find it, seal it in a coin that he gave you, and then send the coin back for them to destroy the soul completely. However, it is unknown how to get to this soul because it is being hidden, or rather carried along the river Styx in a submersible captained by one archdevil named Abigor, a general of Beelzebul, but also acting at the behest of Asmodeus. So now it is up to you to figure it out, I guess, how to find the submersible or stumble upon it by chance. Some plans were discussed, but nothing necessarily was established because you had other business to attend to, because you are now in Minauros and an Azamon box has arrived on your deck addressed to Eldeth. Turns out that whoever is in charge or in possession of Magnar's soul was willing to part with it and give him to you for the measly sum of 99.999 gold pieces, which you refused. And correct, which Eldeth refused to do. But more than that, she attempted to take the phylactery from the box, which prompted a defense mechanism. And you fought some gold golems, or other golems made out of gold. After that, you discussed with Kotam about the ineffable trove, about the lair, about this is very unhospitable place. And you headed towards the ineffable trove, taking Kotam as your guide, using his maps and his knowledge as well. He warned you that the swamps in this place are actually water from the river Styx, so coming in contact with it will provide, or rather a similar effect to that of submerging yourself in river Styx, but alas to a more diluted effect. And while you could find ways to avoid the water completely through most of the realm, it is close to impossible to do so in the ineffable trove, which is mostly sunken in that waters, unless you have means of levitating above the ground or flying and whatnot. Okay. Just as you're about to enter the ineffable trove, you guys got attacked by the tiniest of devils, even smaller than imps, which were nesting in a nearby giant's skull. And these little fuckers developed such tactic that they could take over someone's body and hopefully use that against the other enemies. They got to inhabit some of you, but much to your favor, let's call it. You didn't get to be controlled by any of them because your constitution was stronger and you pushed them out at all times. So here we are at the edge of the ineffable trove, recovering from the fight with the tiny devils.
So we're taking a long rest?
I don't think that there's time for this. If this is what the trove has to offer at its entrance, I hate to see what lies further. I don't think we should waste time, but maybe we can spare 2 minutes to discuss about our hurt feeling.
Or 10 minutes. By the way, this hellhound is quite effective. Well done, Joe, for having such a good master.
Oh, all kinds, everyone. Gather in a circle. Let's not target on.
Having some mojo on us.
Ce face
Target
pe...
Ron.
You get the benefits of a short rest plus that healing that you just got now.
Hey, that's not
So you
bad.
can start your short rest on top of it. It won't take you 1 hour, basically.
Ok, deci primim 8.
8 ăla se aplică,
86?
se aplică automat, nu?
86?
Da, ăla e aplicat automat.
Ok.
Did you
Done.
commit yourself?
Eu am
Pe cine?
murit.
Ce ai zis?
Întreba dacă te ștergi de pe hartă, că dispăruse.
Nu,
Te-ai șters la gură că ai mâncat brânză.
nu m-am...
Nu, îl văd pe Joe, I'm not seeing Tim, though.
Tim a murit.
Tim.
Era Tim. Acum
Da,
Tim a relit.
E timorat.
gata, a apărut Tim.
Să-mi scot, stai că-mi scot ăstea.
I'm used to expecting this sort of shenanigans from Grog, not from you, Tim. Though you do have the habit, you're in the habit of appearing and disappearing.
Maybe it's the Marilit. Slap him once to see if it's the actual Tim or the other one.
Bro, you need to chill. Eu apăsam pe hit points ca să dau short rest. Și am dat push to talk și s-a pus 0 și ai disappeared.
Și ai murit.
Yes, Minauros is quite oppressive over the mortal body. Healing magic is not as strong in here, and you're all under the effect of a poisoned condition, which Kotam reminded you that could be circumvented with a protection from good and evil spell for the time that it is active, of course. All right.
I wish you've remembered this information while we were in the infernal rapture. I will need time to prepare that spell the next day.
I do have it. Casting it through the instrument.
I
Who
could
would be the lucky one?
probably ask for a favor with Asmodeus, but I'm not sure he would want to grant that.
Perhaps there will be time to rest, but I do not see us getting in and out very fast out of this place. He takes his map again. I expect that we are somewhere around here. As you can see, I have marked the places, the point of interest that I've been able to survey during my limited.
Some kind of Elvish, I cannot read it.
Te referi la caracterele astea? La asta se referă?
Yes, yes.
Ok.
It's not Elvish. Other
Deci infernal.
some
Halfling.
infernal marks.
Oh, I can read Infernal, I guess.
It's a
It
dialect.
does. It says not much, I'm afraid, because as I have told you, I haven't explored those places thoroughly. I've only witnessed them from afar, but I expect these are the layers of the creatures I have been telling you about that live here.
What stopped you from exploring? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, it is not something that I required or needed to do. I
Yet
do
you
explore the hells, but more on a macro level, not going inside of every nook and cranny.
Do you have anything on Kanya?
Of course, and when the time comes, I will show my maps to you of Kanye.
Can you show
Mhm.
them beforehand so I can?
I would only serve to confuse you, but if you insist, I can show them to you once we're back at the.
We'll have a private conversation and then you can share it and I will be the judge of it. Thank you.
You said that you visited the Ineffable Trove several times in the past.
Mm-hmm. In passing.
Only in passing, so you never had business directly here.
Exactly, just to see what's up with it and map it, as you might say.
I can see on your map there are several areas of interest.
Yes, it is where I believe there could be the layers, or rather points of interest, of interesting things happening there. Or one layer of all of the creatures that I've been telling you about here. The 4. I do not know.
I mean the 2 dragons and the Irini and
Erinius and the Greek and Ire, yes.
Well,
I suppose he takes a little bit of dirt from the ground, from the floor, and starts
Smelling it.
painting on the map a little bit. If you are interested in collecting memories for your friend Corteso, I believe it is where memories are stronger around here, where the so-called dream pools are located. And he makes an X here. I believe this is a dream pool. I believe here might be another dream pool. Here as well. Here as well. Here as well.
And where are we right now? Că nu-mi dau seama. Aici?
Aici.
My completionist is telling me that we should go south.
What about that big guy there in the center? What is that?
Well, I wish I could tell you, my friend, but I do not know. It does look ominous, does it not?
yeah, normally we find the phylacteries in the hardest place. So maybe going by that ominous place is not such a bad idea.
Right. You
Before
lead the way,
before we
and I
hurry
follow close behind.
for the phylacteries, if memory serves, only Magnar's phylactery, my uncle's, was located here. And based on the gift that we received, we already have, let's say, access to the phylactery. It's just hidden behind a pretty high amount of gold. which means the rest of the layer is up for grabs, or up for any of our interest to explore. I remember Rain mentioned something about his late wife having some memories here.
Yes, I would like to visit some of this memory pools and see if there's any trace. I don't know exactly how to pick them. I think it's more of a needle in the haystack, but I would like to know how her memories got here. I was hoping that there was some sort of reasonable guardian in charge of organizing this who could tell me more, but I see this lady definitely know this. It's not as well organized. This looks like a huge recycle bin of memories.
Garbage
Exactly.
collector, probably.
Full of bugs as well.
So, yes, I will keep my hopes up, if one can hope in such a place. But I don't want to fool myself, and I do not want to expose you to any more danger that is necessary. We should focus on recovering the phylactery of your uncle, Eldeth. And if I am to stumble upon any information, well, it would be a most welcome addition. Otherwise, we just focus at the task at hand.
Yeah, so let's go southwards,
The big eye?
southwest, something like
But
that.
I've been telling
South.
you, start from the south, work our ways up, and then go back to the eye and see what's up.
Yeah,
Aș vrea să castez Pass Without a Trace
Ok.
pe
Cât de
mine.
mare e chestia asta, harta asta, apropo, nu-mi dau seama, adică how long would it take for us to go from here to here?
It's gonna take you around 1 hour between locations. If it is close. If you go from one side of the map to the other, we'll count how many points of interest are between that one and the next. So it would take you 1 hour to get to the big eye. 1 hour.
Big Eye îmi dă main quest vibes?
Am înțeles că acolo vrea să, să meargă lumea.
Dacă ar fi un pointer
Nu
acolo,
știu.
ar... Ok.
Ok,
I have
so
no idea.
Hai la pool.
Pass without the trace, we'll remember it. O să-ți scoți ăla pentru că se tot activează căcatul ăla. O să scoți slotul, adică, și lumea o să adăugăm pentru stealth
Și ne
10
prefacem că
dacă e
dăm
nevoie.
plus 10.
Fac slotul, dar stai puțin să-mi pun totuși în status de concentration.
Ok.
Cred că e concentration, nu? Da, e concentration. Just one second.
There is no way that Eldeth can fail her navigation rolls by a map, so I will not even ask you to roll anymore. However, do tell me how, and if you're doing anything to not be in touch with the ground as you're entering the trove.
Stai, de ce? Am mai...
pentru că e diluat Styx-ul și ne mănâncă la piciorușe.
Being in contact with the Styx water is Fuki.
I'll carry.
Summon my mount.
We have a bag of holding.
You
Wait,
guys
can we-
have mounts, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
actually.
I
that
summon
is
my mount.
smart. Yeah, I will also do that.
Summon my mount.
Sunt pietre ceva, chiar dacă sunt la o distanță mai mare, că eu aș putea cu Invoke Duplicity pur și simplu să mă teleportez de pe piatră pe piatră. Mut clona și gen pac, without actually stepping in the water.
No,
Dacă există patches.
Cât ține invoke-ul ăla? Forever?
Nu. 1 minut sau 10 minute, stai o secundă. Dacă e 1 minut,
Durează o oră.
can't really do it.
Da, durează o oră să ajungi acolo.
Da, stai o
Asta îi
secundă.
dau 300 o oră, parcă e, nu?
No, 1 minute. Yeah. No, it's not.
Ok.
Find Steed are limită.
În ce sens?
Ah,
It's
este
tempting. We might have something that helps. Minutes. No.
Suppose Grog will travel through the border ethereal, right?
Yeah.
The Hellrider boys will travel on their mounts.
I'm gonna give my mount to someone who doesn't have it.
Rain e singurul.
Păi,
Cred că doar la mine e o problemă.
Și tu
Rain.
mergi prin apă?
Eu merg prin apă.
What about
What?
Kotam?
Seriously?
Is he also traveling through water?
Da.
Stai mă, ce?
Oh,
Stai mă, că eu am rob of useful items.
Ok.
da, la useful items mă uitam și eu.
Ai o barcă!
I have a...
Dar nu e...
Bă!
Dar nu e...
Măcar.
Bă! A riding
să
horse
mergi cu
with
barca.
saddlebags, uite!
Da.
Deci o
Ai-
barcă trasă de un riding horse with
Nu mă,
saddlebags.
ce?
Scoți calul din robă
Da.
Săracul.
și așa mergeți toți.
Clip, clap, clip, clap.
Vreau să mai propun, dacă nu să mergem, cineva să călărească pe...
Deci
Hellhound.
fiecare mergeți pe mountul vostru, săracul, doar dacă e small. Cineva merge pe calul din robă și restul pe mounții de la Hellriders, da?
Poți să ștergi asta cu robe, Gofren. Robe of the Archmagi.
Ce?
Să ștergi questul ăla cu
Personal quest.
wear
Nu,
robe.
îl șterg, îl marc as complete.
Așa.
So are you heading towards the eye, right? That's
Ai.
Ai.
No.
Nu,
No,
de la
no.
pulul de sub ai.
No, sir. We go here. Up there.
Mergem la ochi din prima?
Păi nu știu, să voi să-mi spuneți.
Mergem aici sus să luăm memorie. Pentru că telefonul meu nu mai are și nu pot să vă intru pe WhatsApp.
N-ai zis, mă, să mergem jos, în sud?
I-am zis la derută, m-am zis să
Da.
vă fentez. V-ați
Deci
dus
unde
după
mergeți?
fentă. Treaba mea, uite aici, sus.
Haidem la pulul din sud.
Uite aici sus, mă. Ui, mă.
Mila, mă.
Ui, mă, sus aici.
Hai la Maramu atunci.
We really have time for this. Just pick a location. But none the wiser.
Teroriști.
Nu pot să mut tokenul.
Păi zi-mi unde? Sus?
Sus, tata.
Bine, acolo, aici? La X-ul
Da.
ăsta?
Acolo pare să fie ceva
Ok.
main quest.
Pare să fie 2 ore până acolo.
1, 2. E ok.
We can put a location in between. Like, uite, de
Speed.
exemplu, poate facem o oră până aici și încă o oră până aici.
Așa, da, dacă vreți. And Steed. Ăștia sunt caii voștri.
Mamă, ce mișto e lui Joe.
Bun. Voi nu luați contact cu apa, bineînțeles, dar la o oră din mers prin... hai, spuneți vă rog unde mergeți, că nu-mi dau seama.
Sus aici.
Aici.
Cel mai sus X.
Bine,
Bă,
2
Maramu.
ore până acolo.
hai să facem o oră până aici și o oră până, pardon,
Legit,
până aici și o
Doesn't
oră
matter if
până...
you add the map, it's the same fucking thing.
Păi da, dar e măcar un event, poate găsim ceva relevant în primul și nu mai avem nevoie de încă o oră acolo. Maybe we're just lucky.
I say go to the top one.
Oh, Jesus, ok.
Hai la Maramu. Să o luăm dintr-o zonă în sus în jos. Sunt
Sus, e
minime
bun
șansele
sus.
să găsim ceva din prima. Știi cum zic?
Suntem acolo deja, mai...
Au trecut
Da.
2 ore, rulați pentru...
ați primit ceva pe ăștia? Nu?
Ce să
Ce să primim?
Pe cai.
Feeble mind.
Și
Nu vreau
aia.
să merg.
Căluții, cred că ce-au 17 damage. Handslock, Lakers, ok.
Dar nu înțeleg de ce nu funcționează. Nu. Funcționează ceva. Ia să mă întorc aici. O să
O
văd.
să dai 17 de 2 ori.
Da, am mai mișcă.
Îți cere save.
Da.
Ok, asta vreau să văd.
Dar sus zice no targets to save, n-a targetat pe nimeni.
Bun,
Dă-mi
hai
HP
să...
înapoi.
Da, nu înțeleg de ce nu mergea pe cale, dar nu e problemă. Facem
Poate au
manual.
imunitate ăștia stizi.
Nu. Nu cred că merge spelul ca lumea. Bun. Atunci o să dăm așa. Intelligence saving throw. O damage. Ok. După o oră de mers, caii voștri prin apa diluată de la River Styx vă vor lua 4 de 6 damage, which is 17. Adică o să moară toți caii la o oră. Cineva pe aici. Și nu mai contează exact cât ce să-i fac, pentru că they be dead. Bun. Au salvat o oră. Mai ales The Fine Steed s-au întors, dar sălacul Riding Horse ăla e mort de-a binele. Ok. Now you're with your foot on the ground. What do you do?
Fine Steed în versiunea 2024 are un
Ce speed au?
alt shit, sau mă rog, creature-ul.
Otherworld Steed. Da, probabil. Oricum, calul avea 13.
Iar
E
ăștia
spell
au
de
25.
25, corect. Deci doar calul Riding moare. Iar restul vor fi la 25 minus 17.
I will summon.
O să-i
Deci eu-
vindeci.
A
Polymorph.
table.
One of us.
I will summon a table. Și Joe se stea pe table și o să-l tragem până în his location.
Facem trăsură.
It's a real thing.
Un tot cu picioarele în sus, gen.
Yes.
Nice. Dar scuze, eu am o întrebare. Animalele n-ar trebui să aibă viteză mai mare ca a noastră? Nu ar fi acoperit o distanță mai mare decât am fi acoperit noi în acea oră? Nu trebuie.
Da. Să zicem că ar ajunge la zona a doua într-o oră, unde calul se prăbușește. La Riding. Clos din robă.
Nice.
Ok. Ați rămas cu 3 steeds și ajungeți aici la acest dream pool, unde just as expected you see a shimmering, burbling să vă aduc aici. Tim, cai îi aveți. Și am rămas. You hear and you see 1,000 fragmentary voices bubbling up through the filthy waters and hang about the branches of the gnarled trees around with creepers and moss. Wails and chattering, wild laughter, screaming and banging echo back and forth, incoherent and piecemeal. Sensations wash across you in waves, overwhelming you with brief moments of grief and joy. The pools and hollows around you begin to glow with nameless colors.
Do we get a sense that we feel any other presence around, like living presence, fiends, anything?
I mean, it is hard to tell. Yes, it is. The thing is that you are feeling a lot of presences around here because of the bubbles and the pools here that contain the memories of so many discarded things here. You could almost reach out to them and tap into them if you want. Other than that, everything seems to be desolate and full at the same time.
De aici sau nu? De aici, din asta se aud?
De oriunde, din mijloc și din jur.
I will ask Kotam to cast protection of evil and good on me, and I will go and dip my hand in the pool. I'm corporeal.
No, I'm trying to listen for the voices. Să văd dacă identific ceva, dacă recunosc vreuna din ele, or even to figure out what they're saying.
Krog, roll me a d12, please.
Credeam că e safe. Atâtea ore stau cu mâna acolo.
Okay, as you touch the waters, your mind enters for a split of a second what appears to be something similar to a dream realm, and something attaches yourself to you, and slowly it starts linking around your hand and goes into your chest and slowly rises up to your head. And as soon as it gets to your head, you start feeling and experiencing this memory. It's a little bit more diluted than what you expected and what you saw over at the Corteso Salon. But that's because the elder brain was enhancing the memories a little bit to feel a little bit more strong. But there is a powerful feeling of charity. You're feeling charitable. And you see something akin to a merchant in a flooded village, very reminiscent of Auros, offering his last crate of dry grain to a stranger he does not know. And he refuses coin with a shrug. But with the corner of your eye, you see in the back your own children as they watch from the rafters in your half-sunken home, unsure if your kids should feel proud of you or afraid. Now this memory is part of you.
Charity.
And that feeling, you cannot shake it off. You are re-entering the normal realm, exiting that dream realm with the memory, but the feeling of charity, or being charitable, remains with you. Can you roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
Yep.
Dacă e cu carisma, mă bag și eu.
Wait, asta e cu carisma. Nu știu dacă sunt toate.
Întrebarea e, ai băgat mânuța și tu?
Okay, suddenly you understand that merchant, that man. Whatever he did was the right thing. You renounce wealth. you give away any coins, gems, or jewelry that you possess. And you are not interested in any sort of treasure and shinies.
Oh,
At least for the time being. For as long.
it's a pity that I'm incorporeal sometimes and I do not carry
Yep.
anything on me.
Yep.
But I go back, I turn around, and let me give you a hug. I never expressed, any sympathy.
And then
I don't have nothing on me to give you right now, but
I
I
know
wanna give
you've
you a hug.
actually been a grouch lately to me. Don't know why.
It's actually, you have a point. Can I hug you first?
Go right ahead. I bet I'm gonna feel everything.
and then Tim looks at Joe.
Yes,
I
Tim.
think this is a moment when we
I'll
connect.
just hug her. And then I will smile. I don't know if you can see my face, but it's a smile. I'm having troubles lately, with me passing between the material realm and the ethereal one. It's harder and harder to find anchors, and it's getting a lot easier to accept the void, the stillness, the emptiness on the other plane. Would you, Alet, accept to guide me here to, to balance my emotions when I'm overstepping limits? Just tell me so. Let me be aware of anything that is not usual to me. Can you be my guide in this realm?
I never thought I would hear that. The wisest of our group when we broke out of Vulcanville. You were the anchor for, I think, all of us. I hope you get back to that one day.
That is my intention, to have you as a remembrance and as a guide. Is that okay
for
with
sure.
you? All right, thank you.
I can try.
I don't have anything on me to give to you, but anytime I'll have something, I'll give it to you. Well,
I'm
except
curious.
part of Vesper.
I'm curious. Do you know how to write?
Of course.
Give me your words, your written words. Try penning down your experiences, like what we are going through. Put it down.
On paper, you mean, not on dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
And
try to do
here,
that.
and Eldeth extends some of her parchment, where she pens the odes she is sometimes composing. She's sharing them with Grog.
All right.
Some of the
If
the blank parchment.
your friend is now in the possession of being possessed by a memory and a feeling not his own. Potam says as she approaches, seeing the exchange between the two of you. He's
What,
touched
you
the
mean
pools, and
it's not real?
the pool have touched him. Something came back with him.
You mean this isn't real, this isn't him, it's likely to fade?
It will eventually. Or later, naturally, or if you go dump it at Varada Corteso Salon.
Okay.
I've been telling you about peddlers and such things. of discarded memories.
Let's see if in the meantime we can bring some good to this. Maybe we can use them
Shrugs.
as tools, these memories.
I don't think all memories are bad there, because probably I can attest to that.
You had a good one, didn't you?
Mm.
You were all fuzzy wuzzy, lovey, and warm.
It's interesting experiencing memories of other people and suddenly getting to know different point of view, different experiences, different feelings actually. Or the concept of a feeling, of a memory, but then you see it enacting differently from what you know of it. Why don't you go and see if you can collect something?
That's interesting. Let me try. Eldef approaches.
Down the
And,
dash. As you enter, your eyes go blank, and in a way similar to the psionics which you have been subjected to lately, you enter into a dream realm in which you experience a memory not your own. But yours is not necessarily a feeling, a trait, but actually a powerful memory of dying, which you are no strangers to. A final breath escapes in a room of no windows, and the dust in the air seems to pause. No fear, no light, only a sensation like sinking into warm water, where memories drift past but never settle, and the time has no sharp edges left to cut with. And in that moment, you feel like you have died again. Had not been for your eyes opening once again and you taking a breath into the real world, you could have convinced yourself that you were dead.
Well, does she
I
look different?
died.
You mean right now?
She's clearly like breathing heavily, like spasming almost, semi in shock. I died.
Can you
I died again.
Muito ahead, Shizuka, can you clearly recall this memory, like vividly? Do you think that this would be something that you would give Corteso? Maybe this is how we pick them up?
Let's have a conversation, an analytical conversation about this experience a bit
I'll give
later.
mine to Cortesa for free. It's no problem.
To she or she, I want to focus on the pool.
Okay.
She, I don't know, I'm trying really hard to. I'm even making all the prayers that I know. Încerc, nu știu, să let my hand be guided towards memory. Știi, ca atunci când you're focusing really hard să alegi bila
Albă.
norocoasă. Yeah, exactly.
Ok, dăm 2 de 12.
Ok.
Reroll 10 ăla. Okay. All right. So you have been paying attention to the pool a little bit more while your friends were tapping into it. You saw that with each memory pulled, the pool became a little bit more silent, more tame. A lot of the voices were being muted, garglings not so much, and with two memories that were at the surface and the strongest that the friends have collected, almost the potency currently of this pool has been reduced to half of it. As you are reaching into the pool, you feel two more memories that are ready to come out and be collected. One is a positive emotion, and one is a negative emotion. But you feel that they are equally strong and valuable. Which one are you reaching to? Negative or positive?
Both.
Wait.
I'm reaching towards the negative one.
Negative. All right. You, as you enter the dream realm, you experience a tragic family event. A father sets one place fewer at the dinner table, then unfolds the unused napkin as if it were sacred. The food grows cold while the rest of the family waits, not speaking, not eating, just listening to the clock tick towards a silence that never ends. You are experiencing loss of a beloved family member. And that might once again feel close to home. I do not know. You become even more homesick, let's call it. And
Drain doesn't say anything. Își scoate mâna din băltoacă și just says, oh, that's memory I will be more than gladly to share with Corteso.
if you feel morose for time being at least. All right. You're inhabiting a memory as well.
Can I reach also for the positive one?
You can
Sau
only have
fiecare
one memory at a
avea...
time.
Ok. Nu sunt Johnny Mnemonic.
You need to get rid of this one before you can get another one.
Asta înseamnă că nici nu pot să... Până când nu scap de memoria asta, nu mai pot să mai caut alte memorii?
Nu poți nu poți să ai o memorie inhabiting you.
But is there any way I can see them but not remember? Sau the only way that I can see them e atunci când they inhabit
by
me?
remembering. Yep.
Okay,
In
I got it.
this form at least. Joe, te duci și tu? Am văzut sau?
Yep. So, did you leave any for me, guys? And I'll dip my toes in.
All right. You get the last positive emotion that was ready to come out and leave the pool of suffering here. The positive emotion that Rain has left behind of a celebration. There's lanterns floating above a river, glowing with soft and orange light. Music tumbles from windows and laughter echoes between crowded streets. A child grips a prison ribbon tightly, unaware that their mother, standing just beyond the circle of light, is crying, but smiling as well.
Yeah, party.
Crying sau scrying?
Crying.
Okay.
It's my party. I cry if I want to.
Yeah.
You are this memory, as long as it inhabits you, until you let go of it, or it just fades from its potency, you are under the effect of a bless spell, permanent bless spell.
Nice.
Yeah, man. This one reminds me of when I was a youngling in the village, and someone came back from a good hunt, and we ate meat. The old folks were kind of crying in the background because they didn't really get any except the leftovers. But yeah, fun memories.
Such is destiny.
Yep.
Since you are blessed by the gods.
Eldet, your memory of dying makes you
Immune to
resistant
dying.
to death. You are under the effect of a death ward.
What?
Yeah, you're the frontliner now.
Yep. You tank them.
Sure, let me look that up.
Is Saren here, by the way?
She's a good one.
Sună bine. I think I have way too many memories of dying now. More than anyone should be able to have.
That shows character. You have it.
That shows trauma.
Not many people can get over it. You are unique. Valuable. Strong. And then he looks at the pool, disappointed, sighs. Maybe next
Pool
one.
is empty.
I'll drink the next one.
Yeah,
It's
but I
plenty
mean,
left.
yeah, but
Sorry.
make sure before someone else drink it before someone else dips their toes in it. I think it's
Or even worse,
safer.
pees into it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Absolute barbarians. You were saying, Kotam, something. Didn't quite catch it. What was
There's
it?
plenty other memories to be harvested here.
How many would one person be able to possess at one?
One.
One. And he looks after Sarin, see if she's around.
Mustn't embark.
Is there
Each.
any way to harvest them in like soul coins or something?
I believe more experienced hunters possess what's called a dream bottle.
Ooh.
Mă uit
Nu
în
mai
jur
am.
să văd dacă
Parcă
am
am mai
căutat.
zis, parcă am mai zis de Dream Battle. Cred că am mai auzit de chestia asta.
But in the as you're looking around, staying around, the vegetation around you starts breaking apart slightly as something heavy seems to be stepping through, walking. Suppose we shouldn't worry about Dream Bottle, but about what's about to come our way.
Maybe we should
And there's some
Duck.
weird creatures that have been feasting on the trees
Feasting?
around here, and they seem to be overwhelmed by the emotions here, which immediately turns them hostile. And as they
Right.
turn around, you are their next target.
Damn, vreau să zic să ne cărăm.
We can still do that if you want.
Yeah, I think it would be wise. Maybe just move to the next location.
Are you jumping on your horses and outrunning them? You
Yep.
could. All right.
At this rate, we'll run out of transportation options.
They are not the fastest creatures, so if you are departing now on your horses, you'll be able to outrun them, that's for sure.
I vote
Yep.
for departing.
Dar acum
Yeah.
toți? Horses?
A murit un cal.
A murit unul.
Joe, rămâi pe jos?
Yep.
Ok.
Au,
Stai
facem
faster, please.
manevra cu
I'm pretty fast myself.
masa.
Da,
Da.
acum scoatem asta, că noi ăștia vin spre voi.
Da, nu avem timp acum.
Yeah,
That's
no, we're running.
All right.
Run.
Forest.
This pool has been harvested. Let's turn it. Can I do that? No, I can't.
Haidem în vest. La
To the next
Baia
pool?
Mare.
Okay.
Stai la Baia Mare.
I have a question. Can we have both Find Steed and Phantom Steed at the same time?
Dar unul după altul.
Voi sunteți pe cal, dar aveți unul pe jos. Deci,
Păi,
și chiar dacă îți faceți treaba cu
At
masa,
some point ne oprim și I do the
Ok.
mass. The massa. Felipe
The
Massa.
massa.
dar asta nu vă permite să vă deplasați la aceeași viteză cu...
Dar nu mă interesează, eu am viteză mare și pe cal. Pe
Alright.
Leopard.
Te duci înainte și
Another-
pregătești pen.
Yes.
Bine, trageți voi căruța. As you arrive at a different dream pool. Și în același timp, as you arrive here, mai trece o oră și caii voștri sunt expuși încă o dată la 4d6 plus the feeble-minded. And I believe that is what's gonna kill them. Că mai văd 8 viață.
Unless you heal.
Alright.
Iar ai de 17.
Le-am dat 17. Alright, you are at another dream pool. So far, keeping out of...
Scuze, câți 4 de 6 ai dat până acum? Că poate faci de un caracter.
17.
Nu.
Am dat pe al doilea setup.
Nu, e al treilea
Ia.
4 de 6 pe care îl dai.
Patrulea,
Care îți dă
cred.
17.
Dacă ai face un caracter cu staturile astea,
Da, e al patrulea, am uitat acum în log. Incredibil. 17, 17, 17, 17. You're breaking statistics, man.
Wow,
Nice.
this looks semi-creepy.
Looks horror. Horror.
you okay? You feeling well,
Exact.
Albert?
Cum așa arată The Dream Pools?
Acest.
Așa arată Ineffable Trove, mergând prin
Ok.
Dar da,
Looks like if you fall into this, you might not be able to cheat death again.
Don't want to try my luck.
Just take a little push.
Arta din carte? Foarte mișto.
What is the dream pool? Everything is the dream pool?
everything that is water, yes, around here.
Water.
Do
I
you
know
have
that
the same
song.
feeling of being surrounded by voices and stuff?
Yeah, this pool seems to be still housing some loud memories that are bubbling through, and they're waiting almost to be touched.
I'm
Most
looking
of
at them
like,
to see which one wants me the most.
well, you're not can look at anything because it's more of something like of a feeling, not something that you can see.
Yeah, but I look at memories. I look at pictures.
Are you a
Any
memory
vo-
elf?
I am for memorial.
Any voices that I might recognize?
Any voices that you might recognize? Let my perception.
Sunt pe margine aici, nu sunt în apă.
Ok. Ești în log acolo.
God damn it, poisonul mătii.
I'm looking deep into the
Exact.
waters.
Mhm.
Here goes nothing.
Are you dipping your hand into the pool?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a d12 then.
Nu cădea. Ca Frodo.
as you are dipping your hand into the pool, you remember a feeling that you have felt before. It is greed. A miner discovers a vein of gold deep beneath the earth and tells no one. As weeks pass, his lantern grows dim, supplies dwindle, and his fingernails blacken from clawing at the stone. Still, he smiles in the dark, whispering numbers to himself like a prayer. And then your mind shifts and gets a glimpse of something that you remember but chose to have forgotten, because greed was also part of your dominant emotions back when you were a heartless master. There is a choice to be made. One of the workers on Nixora 5, a loyal, let's call it a loyal servant to the house and a traitor to his own people, he came to you with the fact that his daughter was sick and he needed expensive treatment. This guy has been a huge value to you and to your family, but in establishing a foothold and enslaving the whole planet. However, the spell components that curing his daughter are expensive, were not expensive for someone over stature and over wealth, but it is more than that you believe that she deserves. So you make a choice then to let this woman die, this girl die, and because his father looked at you with damnation in his eyes, you also chose to have him executed. And just as Sarin might have warned you about, you are in the presence of something dangerous to you and your being, because now you remember a little bit of who you once used to be. Heartless Master.
Okay.
And as you exit and you return back into the realm of the living, let's call it in the real world, you remember all of the loot that has been left in the party stash, and mentally you take a claim like it belongs to you, not to the party. And probably with the next opportunity that you get, you dip your hands into the bag of holding and get the riches into your pockets.
I mean, it's only fair for...
Absolutely. No. With the way that you've been carrying this whole party forward, you need to be...
do you also want the...
He just mumbles, it makes sense now, yes.
Do you also want the Prima Noctis, right?
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
That's all it's meant to be like this.
And at this point, I believe all of you are filled with memories, right?
Yep.
Well,
Unless
so you
Kotam
wouldn't be
wants
able
to also take one?
I like to be in charge of my own memories, not of others.
Yeah, but this is so nice. I haven't felt like this for a long time. So it's like there's no worries in the world.
How about Crypto? Like the dog? Would he
I don't
be...
believe he's compatible with such memories.
They cannot get attached to less sentient beings, maybe. Oh well, guys. We are... I don't know. We are filled with memories now. What do we do? Do we return or what?
No, Emma.
What did you say?
Who is Emma?
Sorry. I think we should maybe move to one of those marked locations.
Are you okay, Rain?
I was daydreaming, I'm sorry.
Is that your wife?
No.
Are you seeing her?
No, that's not her name.
Do you need a moment? Do you need some water? Do you need
You
anything?
called to someone, but there's no one here.
Yes, well, I don't want to discuss about it, okay?
You will have to discuss it.
Listen, if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, sure, don't
You look unwell.
discuss about it.
Are you perhaps under stress?
I am in this place where I was hoping that I would find some trails of my wife's memories and whatever happened to her, maybe find out a bit more information. But
Do you
now
sense
I
anything?
realize that my mind is filled with some poor guy who's well, waiting for their kid. I think I was living the memory.
But do you sense anything, Rain, on this pool
No,
regarding the presence or the memories of your late wife?
no, it's impossible to tell. There are too many of them, too many voices. Tried to listen in, but it's just noise. It's, as I told you when we got here, it's needle in the haystack.
So this means even if we were to get near a pool that has her memories, you can't guarantee that you may feel her.
And so, well, it's futile now because we all have our minds filled with some other poor fellows' bad memories. So unless we get to Corteso to get rid of them,
Do you need a
just
child? You said that your memory is of the loss of a child or something like that.
yes, family that's a dad that is setting dinner and waiting for his child. It's a sad memory. I never had kids of my own.
Do you want one? Let's get you a child.
Well,
Was
Grog,
it the favorite child or?
I don't know how to put it mildly, but spending time with you just makes me wish that I will get castrated when I get home.
Oh,
That's quite funny.
You don't have to wait that long. We can take care of it.
You know, in my world, single dads are executed on the spot, so they do not corrupt the children. I think it's a fair deal.
no. He still must find his wife and get a family, get a child.
Oh, that's a different story. We
Well,
have to find
one, if we find one on the way, we can grab one for him once he finds his wife.
Oh,
So you want a family, Rain?
Rain, wait. You have Johnny, right? You can take care of Johnny.
Have you ever had kids or been around kids, Grog?
No.
Not sure he's allowed.
No.
When you put it that way, it makes more sense, yeah, than the question asked. But, well, you can't actually compare a pet with kids. I'm sure that you will never get to understand this, but take my word for it. Though I'm not the most appropriate person to ask. I never had kids of my own, but back in the Warren, well, there were a lot of kids. We tend to raise them like a communal effort, We're all parents there. But I never had the feeling of having kids of my own blood. But
It's a
not sure
crime
how.
to raise a child. We have that
Yes,
saying too.
yes, that's how we do it. So we're all parents in a way, but there is that bond between father and his own blood. That is something that I wish one day I will experience. Though Silver se pierde și he relives the memory that he just seen.
Oh, let
I'm
it
not
all
sure
out.
that the pain is worth the satisfaction.
Yeah, in our tribe we also got raised. All of we all hatched together. We don't really know who our parents are, but usually the guys that took care of us were very loving. They,
What are you talking about, Joe? You hatched right before my very eye.
yeah, but the
You're
first
more of
when
a
I
child to me than I ever had.
when I hatched the first time,
Huh?
yeah, and well, when we didn't listen to what they beat us, and we weren't allowed to eat for a couple of days. We did stupid stuff. So yeah, I guess it's a cultural thing with parenting.
What's your childhood, Grog?
I can't really remember. I was not raised by the goblins. I was raised at the monastery in the Moonshine Isles. You know, this is maybe why I'm a bit peculiar in terms of not being an actual greedy goblin. Because I'm not.
Team Zeit, which is greedy, you say.
You're into it like Grog, and he blinks slowly. Yeah, I suppose you are one of a kind goblin.
Yeah, I mean, I like you, Ray. I wish I could help you somehow.
It's our sacred duty for us to all help ourselves first. And besides that, remember, we all have a contract to help each other, so it's not like we have many options. Remember, no matter what, no judging.
It's not judging. It's merely expressing opinions.
What a spectacular bonding session. I am impressed to tears.
There isn't much to do while we travel these plains.
Talking about kids and greed and family and friends and
You seem to put a lot of emphasis on greed lately, Dean.
promises.
What exactly did you see there, the
Uh,
last pool we visited?
I'm not sure he's wise to tell you. Are you sure
Well,
you
I
want to
shared
know?
my memory.
I saw a memory, but it was not someone else's memory, it was mine. Starting
It's
to
your
remember
memory.
things. Yes, I'm starting to remember things from before, from when I was in my world. And as a lord, a king, a leader.
So if putting your hand in the pool had this effect on you, maybe you could unlock more memories. Maybe your memory palace or whatever this place in our mind is that stores memories, maybe yours is still available. Did you try reaching for the pool again? A second time?
As much as I want to remember what I was before, I'm not sure it's wise to keep testing it. If I'm pushing it further, I might lose myself, and if the stories are correct, you might not want to see what I'm capable of.
You're right on that one. I've seen what remains of your world. So you could say that I've seen your handiwork.
Not something I want to remember, but I'd rather just stop at one memory. That's enough for me.
If you're so terrified of who you were, aren't you afraid that once you will reunite with your soul, you will be that person once again? No, it said that souls also possess memories.
Well, when that time comes, I would like for anyone to just end my life. Because such a monster does not deserve to live. But until then, I am on this journey to help you as my friends and perhaps save my world before I become the monster again. But
Truth
if
is
it
that,
gets to that, just slit my throat.
let's hope it won't get to that. Truth is, we're all monsters in our own ways. At least ones that want to gather the souls here. I mean, and you don't get in a contract with Asmodeus and you do not lose your soul without, pushing the boundaries. I've never heard of a holy paladin to lose his soul.
Yes, maybe a fallen one. Definitely.
An oathbreaker.
It is
Oathbreaker.
a total different story.
But yes, I don't know what the future holds. Keep it in mind. If you see me acting weird, just discuss amongst yourselves. Take the swiftest action against me.
If you see me acting weird, just ask me first, okay?
Oh, I will.
Don't jump to any conclusions. I have not committed
But Master
genocide.
Tim, you always act weird because the Merilith is acting weird.
He's suppressed for now.
Yeah, my point is we cannot distinguish when you are acting weird and he's.
I'm afraid with this memory, he might be able to have something to feed upon.
About that, how is the relation between you two? I mean, I don't want to be rude or anything, but the guy owes me some money, so I was
He's
wondering
an
if there's any way to
impersonator.
get them back.
He's an impersonator. He acted the first time like I would act if I was, I don't know, crazy. But that's all I'm feeling for him. I don't know him. I don't like him. I don't trust him.
But you both share the same mind and body.
He took over because I am weak. My mind is weak. It has holes that were waiting to be filled, and not in a sexual way, if you're thinking of that. Just mental holes.
Hypothetically speaking, if he were to owe me some money and he would not resurface again,
You'll
would that
not
be
get
right
any from
to
me.
think that that is transferred to you?
No, it will not. You will not have my money. If he owes you money, take it with him, not with me.
Don't worry, Rain. I'll help you get money if you need.
Not his father, not his child. His debts are not pushed onto me.
Oh, yes. Now I'm starting to see why everyone here in the health is going by contracts.
But if it helps, he tosses you one silver coin. Have this.
Yeah, this would make a huge difference. But I pick it up though, not for its monetary weight,
It's
but
emotional value.
the memorabilia, yeah, like a little trinket.
Oi, Tim, you keep saying that this big baddie is going to overcome you any moment now. Like you're some weakling, like you're some elfling who just yesterday sprang out of his mom's leggings. What you're talking about? Remember, you're not a weakling. The deeds you did in the Underdark. You're not just a weakling, you are a chain breaker. How many chains did you not break? How many Dero did you not sing to mesmerize and fool and play Sirba? How many Duergar king did you not charm against all odds? We were at the tip of being tossed into the lava.
That is
And you,
mostly, I appreciate whatever you're trying to say, but it was mostly Timarian that had no memory of past actions and activities. Once you learn more about yourself, you start losing respect. And then the weak mind takes over. The feeble mind, the frail mind. And then it's
Speaking
all
of
over.
speaking of feeble mind, we should not linger too much here.
I may know spells, but that does not make me strong. Just makes me a bard.
this conversation is not over, Tim. But just remember, the fact that you're remembering more and more of your past self doesn't mean you'll let it control it, control you,
No, but it will
and
not
dictate you.
allow me to live with myself.
Well, that remains to be seen.
You have to understand having your memories wiped, then doing anything completely different. Then you remember what you did. Whatever you good you once done is just erased by the past. The foundation crumbles, and so does the character.
Isn't it the other way around?
It is not because the memories came back. I didn't build on those memories. The good was done after the evil, without knowing that the evil was done. Do you understand?
No.
You're thinking once you become aware of what you did, it will erase everything good that you did?
No, I'm just saying the balance. The evil outbalances, overpowers the good that I've done.
And Eldeth touches the mechanical arm Lightbringer. What what do you feel this tells you? I don't think it would have chosen you if it weighed more your evil deeds.
I think it shows me as the main source to destroy the darkness that was within my soul. And not show it's able to do that, completely wipe the darkness.
But what happens when Primarily takes over? How does this react?
The flame flickers and the Lightbringer, the Dawnbringer, disappears.
Hmm. So as long as we see you with your mechanical arm, at least it's a way for us to know for sure that it is you, and not
Yes, if the
you.
Dawnbringer shines, it is me. If there is darkness, the Timarelith is present.
Weapon of yours is powerful. We at any risk, I mean, you know that Timerlith is no enemy to ignore, but
He's an
with
enemy.
him wielding that weapon.
He's an enemy, and I'm not sure how much he's able to manipulate the arm. Not sure if he's able to even move it. I haven't seen it. Him, her, whatever it is. Perhaps you should pay attention. If he manages to move his arm and cast spells with it, just don't turn your back on him.
As long as Lightbringer... Scuze, e Lightbringer sau Dawnbringer? Că mă tot
It's
încurc.
the Dawnbringer.
Dawnbringer, okay. As long as the Dawnbringer is able to so clearly distinct between you two and refuses to wield itself under Timer's control, maybe there is a way for you to have more control over it. Maybe we could use that to our advantage in some circumstances.
The Dawnbringer is no longer sentient. It can no longer discern if I am Tim or Timaralith. It's just a power source that is fueling whatever personality is present.
So it's flickering or filled with darkness based on the essence of what is in your body right now at that moment.
I would assume
Yeah,
yes.
remember when we fought that assassin? The Merilith was shooting some weird beams at it.
Oh
Not
yeah.
like the, not like
I
the
don't
light,
remember. I don't remember that.
not like the light ones that Tim is usually missing enemies with, but
That
darker
is just
ones.
nasty because it can go stronger. Not good.
But deci ce ti spun? Aveți treabă.
Oh, the duality of mind.
He's speaking
Just
the language of
have to.
gods.
Yes.
Tim, your memory came not with the feelings, but also with the physical sensation of scratching, of itching on your
No.
shoulder,
Okay.
on your still good shoulder.
Scratching. Itching.
Itching,
Okay.
I meant. So, were you doing this while resting or while on the way to the next destination? Because if you were resting, you could take another short rest. If not, you'll be halfway towards your next destination.
Halfway, probably.
Yep.
So what would be your next destination then?
Aici am plecat de aici, nu?
Acolo sunt.
Ar zice Sibiu.
Sibiu.
Hai la
Plecat de
Sibiu.
sus.
Brașov.
Aici ar fi tot un dream pool, dar wanna go there?
Mhm.
I mean, we can no longer. No?
Yeah, we can no longer fill up.
Yeah.
We can visit the place. Not just... Okay, so where are you going?
I don't think that there's any point in visiting other dream pools.
Yeah.
Maybe we should visit some of the locations that CoA marked on the map.
Gen
Those
asta.
points of interest.
Well, the
Do I-
closest one to us.
Do I sense any side quest vibe from this one?
This one, it goes a little bit on elevation. There's a lot of trees around here and vegetation. It's a little bit harder to navigate through here, as a lot of branches of dead trees, of old trees that make paths and bridges and whatnot. So, but as you are reaching the end point while you're having this discussion with yourselves, with one another, you are interrupted by what is first the sound of jangling chains and some heavy footsteps of someone walking out of the shrubbery. Doing anything particular to prepare or
Avem timp să ne pregătim?
întreb dacă faceți
I
ceva
stare
să...
motherfucker-le, da.
Mai
Bonus
am...
action hide.
Băs, da, și eu la fel, I want to hide. Dacă avem unde să ne ascundem. Acum, dacă este călare pe cai sau ceva, I don't know.
Nu mai aveți cai,
Mai-
că am murit
mai avem
săraci.
cai.
Protection from
Alright,
evil and good on... let's see. Ce dădea asta? Ne scăpa de poison condition?
Pe
Mhm.
grog.
Da.
Dă-i lui Eldet
Pe
ca să
cine?
dea cu
Yeah, let's go with
avantaj.
Eldeth.
Ok, dar Grog nu mai are. S-a dus.
Pe grog atunci.
No, it's fine, dă pe Eldet.
Bă, taci, bă, că nu decizi tu.
No! Mă feresc, intru în Ethereal.
Îți bag
I refuse.
instrumentul în fund.
I absolutely refuse. I go Ethereal.
He's charitable today.
Yeah,
I
I'm not taking it.
I cast Wall of Force on
And-
him.
And here,
Okay,
oh,
I-
boys!
No.
Do
I'm,
not
I'm,
shoot
What?
me. And you hear coming from a voice before you even see her. Your number one fan has
Oh my
arrived.
god.
Oh my god.
Supergirl!
And she's so heavy, you can't see exactly what she's dragging behind, but you see that she has a chain, and something or someone is being yanked alongside her. Well,
Caroswell.
look at them. By the way, I am, as I have told you before, the president of your number one fan club.
Yes.
I
Good to
trust
see
that
you
your
again, I
weapon has
guess.
been serving you well, Joe.
Actually has done pretty good. Far.
Oh, I'm so glad. I come bearing gifts again,
Oh.
as it is befitting for someone such as you guys. But it is not for you this time, Joe.
Oh.
It is for
Are
the
you-
man behind you. Rain. Oh, don't be so sad, Rain. So depressed. I can feel it from all the way up here. So rainy. What is the thing that you wish the most in the world? Who tell me?
a child.
That I wish the most in the world.
Yes.
Difficult question. There are many things that I wish. Well, I wish that I would never have left the scriptorium. I would have lived a quiet life as a scribe at the temple and be faithful to my family and not get myself mixed in all the things that I got mixed and ended up here. But I'm not
Okay,
sure
I'm
that
sorry.
is.
I asked, yes. It's not something I can give you, but how about a warm embrace? Eh?
Why do I have the feeling that this is something that helps you more than it helps me?
No,
I mean,
no,
admit
no,
it.
no.
If you just want to feel a warm soul hugging,
No,
I could offer
nothing
you this.
like that. I wouldn't dare. And you're not my type. But, and she yanks her chain and pulls the person that she's been carrying and dragging around to the side, and much to your surprise, you see the face of your wife mid-shift.
What is the meaning of this?
You're a honey. Look, I have brought you before your husband. And you see that she has a chain around her neck with kind of a leash that she's been dragging her around. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this? This is for you, Rainy, my friend. I only require a bit of incentive to part with her. She looks at you skittish, stuck in this form that is in between more low mid shift, as I said before. She averts her gaze, looks towards the ground as if ashamed. Do you not like the gift, Rini?
Nu o ignor în spune, and I go to Laura and I try to hug her, ating să văd dacă e for real. Încerc să îi aranjez gulerul și să o mângâi pe față. And, îi iau urechile în degete, așa, știi, și it's like our thing that we were doing, and I ask her, I'm not going to ask you if you're okay, but are you real? Is this really you?
Kasha sighs. She drops the chain to the ground, at which point it attaches itself to the ground, and then she kind of departs and goes over to talk with Joe, and leaving a little bit of time or a little bit of privacy between you and Leora. And she does the same. She reaches out to you, to the tip of your ears, and massages them slightly. She says, "I'm sorry. Yes, it is me. Sorry for everything. Really, it's all my fault."
I'm sorry you ended up here. I know what you've done, and I know what I've done, and I'm here to... Well, I'm also here to rescue you, to rescue your soul. I know what happened. How did you end up this place? When I went back, I heard that you were completely gone. And from all that I was able to gather after you managed the pact, it was immediately claimed. How could this be?
I died, Rain. I died. You know that, do you not?
I had a feeling, but I suppose I was never really able to admit it. To accept
By
it.
my own hand. It was the guilt. First I tried to trade it away, but it still left the void in me. I couldn't stand it anymore. You were away, so I thought it's the best that I did it then. It's all over haze. I don't know much. I don't know why I'm here. Who is this person? Being that has been dragging me around. Been wandering around aimlessly for a while before I was found and chained. She pulls out her chain at the neck. Like, maybe you can help me?
Don't worry, I will put things straight, and I will make it up to you. Let me work this out. Don't be afraid. We'll be back together soon. Mă duc la Kasha, parcă o cheamă.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Do you like it?
Yes.
Been so difficult to get to her, you know. Is she the real thing, is she not? She looks like it.
Can Tim just try to remember if there is any sort of magic that is able to bind a soul like this and give it a body or something like that?
Okay, religion.
My strongest suit.
Yeah, sadly, health stuff is in religion. Well,
Am dropat 20, dar nu știu de ce.
Pentru că ești poison.
pentru că ești poisoned. So, Rainy, what do you say? Do you like her? She's such a delicate little being.
Don't talk about her like that.
Why? But she is mine now. Yours if you want.
Tell
And
me,
what do you want for her?
what do I have to do?
Let's call it. Let's not make it for free. I heard that that would bring bad luck. A mere sum of 1,000 gold should do it.
I
It will
have a
only be
silver
used.
coin. Use it, Rain.
It will only be used to procure your next gift, of course. It's all for the fan club. We are here to assist you. Chainbreakers? I still love watching you go from plane to plane, from layer to layer, causing chaos and shifting the seats of power around. So funny, so fun. So,
Is she truly Rain's wife in body and spirit? In phylactery?
Spirit, asta zic că nu înțeleg, fiindcă în mod normal trebuia să fie gen Cania, cred că era, parcă a spus, n-am notițele acum în față. Phylacteriu, da.
well, that depends. Looking towards Zelda. That's a great philosophical question. What makes someone someone? Is it their body? Their soul? Their memories?
The energy.
And what? So, again, this energy, where does it lie? In the body, in the physical, in the soul,
It's
or
everywhere.
in the memories? So you are saying that in all of the three above?
Yes.
More
So
soul
then,
memories.
by that logic, yes, she is the real thing. Molded from the memories of your own wife. Especially for you. You do not know how much effort, power, and magic it takes to come up with such a thing. Yeah, she points or refers obviously towards Liwara standing before.
Did you collect them from this place?
Yes! I'm a few steps ahead of you, my friends. Always ready to jump at
Can
an
I-
opportunity to make you feel better.
Can I recall of any spell that sounds like she's describing?
Spells, not necessarily. Something exists like that, but you know that for sure. So probably something of a power someone might have.
Have I read about it anywhere?
This is actually tingling your thirst for knowledge. It is something you don't get to read in the libraries you have been to so far. So even after thousands of years, seems like there's things still that can be learned.
Mental note.
So,
Oh, she's like a simulacrum made
no,
containing
no.
all the memories that you harvested from this place.
And then some. Because I use the memories that I found here of her to tap into the others. Because I only found a measly one memory of her here. But memories, you cannot have one memory without the context of that memory. And you can't have the context of that memory without having the context of that memory. And such, I toiled and I built and I imprinted until I think I got most of it. She's a little bit confused, but, well, there she is. You want her? She's yours. I mean, since we've been talking here, since her memories are also part of her energy, of her ka or chi or ki or pee, I mean, that makes her just as real as what you once lost, right?
What about her soul?
Well, you already know where that is.
Yeah, but is
In
it?
Kanya.
And I point. Is it her soul or? And I point towards everywhere. Her soul. Since she died.
Well,
Because
that's a
these,
question.
my friend, are two different entities.
I think she can be a vessel. That soul. A vessel that has the memories.
When you reincarnate with the spell, are you still the same or are you different? This is, I guess, to explain it in very simple terms, over a simple elf brain, this is something of like reincarnation, something that can house her memories. Since her body is now gone, eaten by the worms, only her memories and her soul remains. These are her memories which I so gracefully and relentlessly and selflessly toiled into this physical form.
Can I try
So you can...
inside?
Sir,
How much is she asking?
Mie,
usually
ceea ce mi se pare
1000
foarte
gold.
puțin.
1000?
Yeah.
Yep,
Știi
we
când,
got
când primești un dar și zici că dacă îl dai pe gratis îi aduce ghinion,
You have
îmi
a
plătești o
1000
sumă
coin?
modică.
Da, am, adică
Voi
clar
v-a
am
plătit și
bani ăștia, nu e
consumația?
o problemă. Dar vreau să o întreb ca așa.
Yeah.
You ask 1000 gold for Liora's memories embodied in an uncanny resemblance of her physical form.
Yes.
That is
In her best physical form. Is this not the one you prefer? Looking around at the mid-shift form.
mă uit la ea and she does look a couple of years younger, like in her prime,
Yes,
which
and
pare o diferență de vârstă între noi, in a good way. I will not reply to that.
you're like
Okay.
DiCaprio and
Da, exact.
Horror.
I ask așa, why only 1000? I'm sure that 1000 gold means nothing to you.
no, but it will help me gain access for your next gift.
Just pay,
Not
Rain.
you.
Come on. I'll pay for you if you don't want to.
yeah, we got that money from those columns.
Oricum am și eu, am 1000, m-am uitat, am 1000 și ceva de gold. I will refuse to take money from them for this. And I will take basically all the money that I have, place them in one of the pouches, and give them to Kasha. Dar înainte să întind mâna și înainte să dau drumul la pungă, îi spun, this is a small price to pay. Something that means so much to me. I will remember this for better or for worse. Just hope.
Wonderful. She takes the chain that was anchored into the ground by some powerful magic. She puts it into your hand. She takes the gold, claps happily, and then she poofs out. At this point, subconsciously, you can decide whether that chain disappears or that remains, but remains in as you, the master of the chain, as you're holding the chain to your wife's neck. What does-
It obviously it disappears. Only the sight of seeing her in chains provokes me disgust.
As the chain disappears from your hand, as if you have cast disintegrate on it, and from her neck, she takes a gasp of relief, and then she kind of hesitates for half of a second with that shame and guilt that you know her face to make when she feels those feelings. But then she jumps and embraces you and sinks her face into the side of your neck, and she sobs quietly.
How faithful, Ray. We were just talking about you making babies.
O strâng înapoi în brațe, dar I want to cast detect thoughts on her. I want to see what actually goes through her mind. Does she have a mind?
Yes, she does have a mind. Her mind is focusing a lot on being Leora at the moment. You see that in her mind, there's something like a loop of memories of your life together with her, and you see the day in which you have met, the day in which you have fallen in love, the days in which you have went through struggles and you have argued with each other, and slowly in her mind, almost your whole life together is displaying like some sort of a movie, which is a little bit weird because people do not usually think like that. They do not have that thing, but it is like something that, like a program that runs in her mind. Or who knows, maybe the alternative is that she's still coming to terms with being once again, with existing, or the memories disjointed from this body that looks like hers but is not her original. It's hard. But so what's your detect thoughts? Can you cast it on her so she can make a save? See with how much fails, if she fails.
O să dau pe la innate fără să-mi consum un spell slot, că
Alright.
sunt kind of stingy cu spell slots.
Da, dar pe eu doar pe PayPal. Răspundeam lui Grog.
Da, ok.
Ok.
Și cam cât trebuie să plătim?
S-au casat?
Da, s-a casat, dar nu știu ce s-a
Da, nu da save-ul. Dar zi-mi tu ce save să dau, că dau mă nu.
DC 17.
Pe ce? Wisdom?
Mai puțin. Da, pe Wisdom e. Dar de ce n-ai că pusesem target-ul pe aia? I don't get it.
She makes it. Alright. Okay, you don't get more than that. Only surface thoughts of your life together.
Da, era intelligence. Never mind.
Ok, dar să dau intelligence ar fi failat. Alright, hai să vedem. Da, or not.
De asta mă uitam că nu mai știam sigur dacă era wisdom sau intelligence. Oricum, îi spun, don't worry, you are safe now. Do you remember? Și îi zic de, nu știu, I'm trying, după ce am citit her thoughts și, pur și simplu, acum, seeing the surface thoughts in her mind, I realize că e ca un conglomerat de amintiri ale ei pushed into this flesh and bone doll. All the conversations that I am going to have with her sunt mostly based on the memories, dar inițial adică pornesc de la chestiile astea, dar vreau să văd how she reacts me knowing her personality as I expose her to, I don't know, different changes. Dar asta o să, adică different chestii care nu sunt legate de memories. Dar o să mă gândesc la ceva for the future, nu acum.
Da, specific.
Yeah, exactly. So for now, I just start humming a song that we used to hum when we were kids, basically, and we were falling in love. The beginning of our relationship.
As you're humming that, she whispers into your ear, but enough for people around you to hear as well. Are we going home now?
Yet there is more that needs to be done. I'm afraid that you are not whole. My mission is not over, and I need to help my friends as well.
I was afraid of that.
But do not worry. We are
Because it's
together
because
now.
of me, is it not? It is my fault. This is why we are here. Why you are here. You could have let me go, you know. You didn't have to fix all of my problems, all of my issues.
No,
And perhaps I
Leora.
shouldn't have been the one that wanted to fix the problems that I thought you were going through. I didn't know how to protect you. I didn't. I'm sorry. And someone gave me
It's
the
not your fault.
solution.
Who told you to do this?
Some fellow came to the village one day. He knew what I was going through, and he said that could provide protection for you. And then it was finally, I felt empowered again to be able to do that for you. It was something that I always wanted. I understand now that I was a fool to pay with my soul for that, but
Power has a sweet
I don't know.
taste. Power has a sweet taste, Leora. I know it. But we need to discuss at some point when you're feeling better about that fellow. I have studied all my life, and I know that it's not easy to get into a contract with Asmodeus himself. Whoever guided you to do this for a neophyte like you, it shouldn't have been possible. Not to this extent. But for starters, just stop blaming yourself. You did what you did, and your actions are the results of my lack of being there next to you, and of my own decisions. And it's not fair that you had to pay with your soul for this. But do not worry, I will make it up.
How come we never had kids, Rain?
Because there was never the time to settle down. I know you always wanted, but I told you, power does feel sweet. I think I got
I could never
more than I should.
I could never call you that. Do you mind if I use your real name? I know we're not alone, but it's the name I like for you.
That makes you feel good, I suppose, yes.
All right. She doesn't say it, but she kind of kisses you on the cheek and then falls silent.
Tim just approaches Grog, like I said, and whispers to him. I think it hit me that devil is a corruption devil.
Corruption.
Yes, a
But-
cunning manipulator.
But they bring gifts.
No, they're just masquerading as gifts, as benefactors. They are not. They are offering deals with hidden costs. They are just pretending to be your friends, your allies. They are just sowing discord and breaking your spirit, so you come back to them and ask them for more gifts.
But surely you can understand how some of these gifts are simply impossible to refuse. I mean, look.
Yes, that's
It's
why they are called
right.
corruption devils. They just subtly influence your decisions, your mind over time, and that's how they gain power over you.
I guess some corruption cannot be avoided in that case, and we just have to deal with it somehow.
Yeah, I think some things are just too good to be true.
I was
And
a bit afraid of that too for a long time. After we noticed Joe receiving that huge halberd, but did it turn out to backfire? I don't think so.
I mean, nothing can deter Joe from doing anything. Look at him. He's just glowing.
Yeah, he's hugging the halberd at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sure we would have seen some backfire or counter effect or curse or something like that. Corruption.
Well, you actually, when he was fighting in the arena, and at the time, at least one of his arms turning black, and I don't remember what else exactly, but
Your horns have sharpened, your teeth have grown,
yeah, exactly. I
and you are
turned
looking
more
more like an.
Abishai.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone believes you're fine.
Yep.
You are seeing him every day, so change is harder to notice.
I know that you have got your wife back, Rain, but keep your sanity in check, please. The corruption devils are not to be trusted, even if what they offer came so cheap.
And
It
still for
is
this,
something hidden, and is still. It's not over yet. I have a feeling.
do not take me for a fool. That's why I asked why so cheap, and I know what the influence the Death Knell hand has on Joe. They know enough of the hells and the devils not to take a gift for granted. But you have to understand that I could not have passed this, even if I know that it could spell certain doom for us. I will take all the precautions necessary. But please, I want to ask all of you, please, mind what you're saying around her. Liora had she had a difficult time while I was away, and the time spent together wasn't always the greatest between us. I've peered through her memories, and Kasha said that she started from a few memories, and she built on the context of that. I'm afraid that there aren't many happy memories that are in there, and I point towards Liora.
There's plenty of time to make some happy memories, I guess. Just
If
stay on your
she's even
toes.
capable of that, just
She
treat
is
her.
with deep care from yourself. She will get better. I mean, if you want us to speak with her as enough with a friendly tone, of course, we are here to support each other.
Introduce us to her.
She is among friends, and I think she feels that. Maybe she's too shy to show it. And he introduces himself. I am Timarian. I am an astral elf from the astral sea. I came here to win back my soul and help the others get back theirs. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Marian. I am Liora Silvermane.
Hello, Liora. You can count me as your friend, and I will help you with everything that you need.
I've always wondered who Johnny was running around with, his business partners, his adventuring friends. Never I have the chance to meet them, and now to finally meet some of you, this makes me happy. first time I've felt happy since I died.
And you will feel happy many more times from now on because we help each other, we protect each other, and we evolve together.
They don't know me by that name, Liora. I've never told. There are very few people outside our clan that know my real name. But yes, I am Johnny Silvermane. Johnny the Thinner.
Oh no.
And
Of many things.
Here comes Johnny.
Liora, these are my companions in this trek in Knolls. I'm glad that out of all the companions that I had, you get to meet these ones. I think these are the most honest ones and the only ones that I would actually like to introduce you to.
I'm sorry, I just can't call you Rain. I always told you that's a silly name. I know we need to use it in case we meet someone that is not part of our clan, but I figured since you have these friends at your side in Hells, well, at least they would get to call you by your name, even in their presence.
It would be a bit confusing because I happen to find a pet rat, which I called Johnny just because I was feeling a bit homesick, I suppose.
It's fine, he can be Johnny Jr.
That's amusing.
Settle. That's settled.
JJ.
JJ's Bizarre Adventures.
And as you're talking, you hear a caca up in the air and you see a huge vulture soaring above you and past you.
Iau pe Liora and se take cover. Încerc să nu știu, fără să sune dubios, să-mi bag în poschet.
The vulture doesn't stop, but it's keeping an eye on you. It keeps flying towards its destination.
Maybe it would be wise to return to the barge and let Liora stay there.
After just you're reuniting with Johnny, are going to drop me somewhere?
Just to keep you
That will
safe.
happen. But I don't think now we are here. We need to find another soul. I already got more than I would have ever hoped for to get out of this. But we have a pact, and we are here to find Delta's uncle.
I understand.
Cum îi spun, Elsa's here. He is also here to find her family, much like myself.
Aye.
And we all have a pact that we will help together each other, no matter what.
And with
She
you
nods.
around, I don't think Rain will be able to focus on anything else.
All right, I understand.
She will want to protect you, and that could be the doom of everyone. Because battles go sideways very fast.
I once believed I knew better, but that was not the case. So yes, I'm a little bit in over my head. Whatever you think is best.
I believe that, and Rain believes that if you are safe, he can carry on. If you are under danger, well, different story.
So are you
No point in tempting fate.
redirecting, rerouting?
I think the barge is in a direction where we could X-ul din mijloc e mai aproape, sau unde suntem noi?
Apăs pe X, Flor, vine barge aici.
Eu pot să folosesc... pot să ne teleportăm pe toți. Direct pe pași.
cu...
Word of recall.
Am
Da,
înțeles, cu...
cu Word of Recall, da. Dacă vrem să
Ok.
facem chestia asta. So,
Haideți să
we
luăm
could stay
pauză
there.
și vedem când ne întoarcem.
Dar
Dacă e
out of
timpul.
character, eu aș fi zis că suntem deja aici. Maybe we should... I don't know. Să vedem
Ok,
măcar...
it's up to you.
Vedem după pauză.
Hai
Bun.
să vedem după pauză. Drăbăr.
Să-i spui și ei cine este Emma.
I'm here.
Salut.
Salut.
Gulp. Gulp. Brigat de portocale, vreți? Mă copii, vreți, mă copii?
Nu mă, copile.
Hai la un bar. Vă fac sesiune de ASMR când beau?
E frică.
Hai că e ok. Mă așteptam la ceva dezgustător.
Yeah. Back.
Dancing.
Welcome.
Du-du-du-du.
Mi s-a fost foarte mișto. Ne-a așteptat tot faza pliora.
You're welcome.
Chiar nu mă așteptam la... De am zis că da, ok, nu cred că o să găsim needle in the haystack. Așa.
Și nici n-ai rolat tu disbelief.
Da, exact.
So
Da, chiar a fost foarte, foarte mare.
Genjutsu e strong.
Acum mă gândeam, nu cred că ai tras Mahadi să o las pe de barj, dar poate pot să o pun să lucreze la
E Sarin acolo.
Infernal Rapture. Ah, da, maybe she can be friends with talent. Deși ar fi putut să și lucreze în The Infernal Rapture. Pump up the sales de Angel's Kiss. And take care of little Johnny, of Johnny Jr., of JJ.
Asta poate să stea cu balerinele pe acolo.
Cu balerinele, cu espadrilele.
Da. Am văzut cum se poartă de clientă cu balerinele. So, ce facem?
Îl așteptăm pe Gofren.
Trebuie să vină
Nu a venit,
Gofren
nu a zis nimic.
și Soso.
Și Soso.
Sos. Sos. Mă, dar chiar Soso e prescurtarea de la șoșoacă. Șoșo.
Back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Ok. Acum spuneți ce faceți.
Welcome back, Eldor.
Vrem să facem.
Acum nu mai spune nimic.
What?
Problema e că I can take 6 willing creatures. So, Kotam will have to find his own way. Dacă vreți să ne întoarcem.
I volunteer to stay behind and travel by ethereal plane.
Rămâne să ne întoarcem să facem un long rest acolo. Am să o luăm din nou de la început cu asta. Sau mai încercăm pe aici până găsim, poate găsim Firacteriu.
I mean, we can keep going ca să nu...
Cum
I don't
vreți?
know.
I'm thinking about Liora to be safe.
In character, Rain would be inclined to return to the barge.
Yeah,
To keep Liora safe. However, making the journey from the barge here again and then trekking back. Deși, mă rog, I'm voting to go back. Cum am gândit mai bine.
Yeah.
I think it's something that what Rain would do.
Ok. The rest are okay with it?
I
Yeah,
support
Who
Rain.
gets left behind?
Me.
Everyone is okay with that?
About this Grog.
Grog volunteers.
I'm not okay with leaving Grog behind.
Don't
I'm
worry.
okay with going to the barge. Shut up, we're not dismantling the
Cineva trebuie să rămână că nu poate să ia pe toți.
Poți să iau doar 6.
Shut the fuck up.
Plus sunt 7. I mean, I was thinking about Kotan because he definitely has the experience.
Yeah,
Oh,
but Grog
passing through this place before.
has the phasing ability.
I whispered to Joe. Grog is like a kid.
No, I'm
Never
not.
know when he gets distracted to some.
You just feel the loss of
Or-
a kid now, and you say that, but I'm not. It's not just a
Okay,
phase.
maybe I'm projecting, but I'm honestly worried that you will find some sort of shadow that piques your interest and get lost here.
That's preposterous. When did I ever find such things? And besides, I promised to Veldet to be more real and get anchored. Don't you trust me? I mean, I can understand how and why you wouldn't, but still.
I never said that I don't trust you. I just said that I'm worried for your safety. Out of all of us here, I think Kotam is the one who's most capable of fending from himself, and probably from all of us, is the one who knows this place the best.
Well, you know what? I'll make the decision for you, and I'll shift off. I'll drop the papers that Eldet gave me with care, and then I'll shift off to the ethereal plane, and I'll walk in the generic direction of where the barge is.
Please scout for the
What
phylactery.
the hell, mate?
You guys shift back to the barge, is what
Pick up.
I'm
I
hearing.
pick up the papers.
Da. Atunci
All right.
do it, yeah.
That's a spell slot?
Yeah,
not?
6 level. 6 level spell slot.
All right.
Da, bănesc oricum facem un long rest, so.
Pang. Grog, you see your friends disappear back to the barge. You
Hey,
realize
Crypto!
that.
Who's the good boy now?
Mai lași să stați.
Cred nu m-am gândit, fac, ce facem cu cripto? Am gândit cripto.
M-ați plecat.
That guy's the fiend,
Rămas
right?
cu Grog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unaffected by...
Nu e afectat de efectele la Minauros.
I'll just guide him.
Okay, so in the next second or two after your friends disappear, you see that vulture return again towards your location as if surveying you. You realize at this moment someone is either keeping an eye on you or trying to hunt you. But you don't get much time to think of what exactly this means, because behind that vulture there's another winged being, or rather a group of other winged beings flying towards your location, one of which seems to be a humanoid of some type. You are still visible in the tier plane, even though you cannot be interacted with, in case you were wondering. This is what we discussed.
Yes.
All right, so you see two vultures,
I'll just
and
float.
behind them, a woman, and even further behind, shapes that look like also bodies of a human or a winged humanoid. Seeing you, she drops straight in front of you from the sky. This is like one buff Erinius.
Oh,
She seems to have been changed and affected, or rather have taken traits of this place of Minauros, because she's not like what you remember an Erinius to look like. And she looks at you, draws her sword, and kind of moves it a little bit for your ethereal body, seeming to not make contact with anything. It's like, what are you?
Oh,
You do not seem like a long lost memory. And I haven't seen you around here before.
I'm just a shade, my lady. Just a
Shit.
humble shade. I didn't wish to intrude upon your domain. Please excuse
Oh,
us.
but you are right into. You are at the edge of my roost, she says, as she points towards one of the higher branches in the general direction that you were headed, signifying that she might be coming from there.
Roost is like a nest or what?
Sure, it is like a base for a winged creature. And as she shows toward the direction, you see two other female-shaped winged creatures appear and perch upon one of the branches nearby. I seem to have gotten intel that you are not alone around here. You had friends, allies, someone. Do tell. Where are they hiding?
They are not hiding. They merely retreated from this place, not wishing to intrude again. I'm apologizing in our global name. Is anything that I can do for you, my lady? I think you are the famous Erinis called Tele something.
Something? Oh, you're so close to flattery.
I'm searching. Karna. Telekarna.
Well, you could help me in directing me towards your friends. I haven't had a good hunt in a while, and I don't seem to be able to affect you.
Why
She
would
moves
you wish
the sword a little bit.
to hunt?
Well, you enter into my realm here. This is trespassing. At least let's make it fun for me.
Well, if you follow us, you will definitely find our place of rest eventually.
Take me for a fool, don't you? This not yours.
No?
Woof. Well, it does seem loyal. It makes such good food for my babies.
Hello?
I'll give you a choice. Your friends or your mat.
I hear the mat.
Yeah.
Well, it is not my mat, so I cannot choose
Oh,
in
it's
his
their
place.
mat. Alright then. She makes she gives a
But-
nod, like a command towards a vulture.
But.
Drops on, grabs him by the fur. She lifts him up in the air.
If okay, if you allow us both safe passage to our place of rest, I humbly promise you to come back and offer you a great hunt. And by promise, I mean I bound myself.
You know where to find me, because I've shown you. But let's make it an extra incentive. And she gives a command to the vulture and it flies away with crypto.
Damn it.
Alrighty. I'll wait for you. All of you. She flaps her wings and You hear the dog whimpering and barking in the distance as it gets blown away by
What's with the
giant vegetation.
Erinys and Hellhounds, man?
All right. What does Grog do?
I'm drift away, making
Okay.
sure I'm not followed to the best of my abilities. If I find places in dark, I will try to hide there and then shift, like, shadow step in other places of darkness.
Are you trying to get to the edge from where your friends can return?
Yeah.
All right.
A few
All right.
hours later.
You're going through this way? Straight?
Yeah.
As you arrive here at the pool in the middle, you hear like
I'll go through the pool, not above the pool, through it.
Are you dipping into the pool?
Yeah,
Is that what you mean?
in the ethereal plane.
Okay. So as you do that, you realize that you are not very different from the memories there in the ethereal plane and being dunked into the pool. You realize that this you are a more materialized shade, and the memories of the others are kind of like shades on themselves. And as you get to the middle of the pool,
Oh no.
that muttering becomes a little bit more pronounced, and there is someone or something that is trying to tap into the dream pool just the way that you've been tapping into other dream pools, and you kind of look very appealing to this creature as it is trying to tap you, catch you with its reached pseudopod, because it doesn't have a hat.
Can I relinquish the memory attached to me instead?
No, that is stuck to you.
Then I'll try
But
to
I
avoid.
will give you, yes, I will give you a save of a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
That's a fail.
But wait.
It is more?
Let me check something.
Like
I have, if I fail an intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma save throw, I can cause myself to succeed once per short or long rest.
Nice.
based on what?
Based on the Mace Slayer feat, which I re-flavored into something shadowy.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So there is this little guy reaching out towards the pool, almost grabbing you and trying to force you into a dream battle. But you managed to resist the pull and move out at the last second, and his pseudopod, his slimy pseudopod, grabs another memory and gets tapped. Looks around, looks at the bottle, shakes it a little bit, gives himself a thumbs up. Doesn't seem aware that you are also a sentient presence there, and continues to look for memories.
Do I recognize this type of creature?
Yes, having encountered Glabagul, having interacted with Glabagul before, seems to be very similar to that.
Sort
Unless
of a
it's a
wuss?
little bit smaller. Yeah, or plasmoid.
Okay.
Okay, you keep moving towards the edge.
Yeah.
All right. Back at the barge, you guys arrive. What do you do?
First, I go to Mahade and Yax. What's his name?
Yax?
Yax, actually. No. And Saren, and I introduce Liora to everyone and say to Mahadi, this is my wife, Liora. Or
Oh, I didn't know that you have come to Minauros to get married, my friend. Congratulations. So is our business concluded here?
No, not yet. We weren't here specifically for her. We were here to help Eldeth primarily. I was hoping to find some memories of her. Then I found a lot more. It's not full yet. I haven't found her soul, but it's a good collection of her memories.
I see. So now you want to give her a house on my boat, don't you?
I first and foremost wish to give her protection. Can I have any guarantees about that from you?
Well, as much protection I can give you, however, I require, of course, something in return. What can she do? Actually, let me ask you a question. Would you be comfortable with your wife joining my
Ballerinas.
circus of weird people? I kind of thinking of assembling such an attraction here on the boat, since you guys seem to be gathering all sorts of strays.
This is something for her to answer. I cannot speak in her name, but I was thinking more that it would help around the infernal rapture. What exactly do you have in mind for your gallery of weird people?
Oh, nothing, just to show them off. Nothing weird. Rather, not be shown the people. I'm skittish. You just if yes, another rodent. Well, infernal rapture doesn't look quite up to snuff, and weird things happen there while you are away, let me tell you that. We've been having some strange requests lately. Rather, you not know about it. And this is such a fragile being, I don't suppose she can take it. Can I do the cleaning around here, sweep the decks? Well, we already have 2 people for that. Well, we'll figure something out for you. Until then, I guess you can stay.
Thank you, Mahadi, for your hospitality. I will not forget this.
Better. Come meet our new parlor. This is the most renowned tattoo artist. If you want to get magical tattoos, we have him to take care of all of our needs. He doesn't have a name, just wishes to be called the tattoo artist. Yes, he's also not one for many words, but as I said, I was going to procure the thing we needed in this plane myself. It was not cheap taking him away from this river crossing, but Mahadi is Mahadi after all.
It looks like it expresses himself through his art.
Absolutely. All sorts of things he can put on your body. It will turn your very flesh into that of a spell book. That's how skilled he is.
So you think you could recognize a spell tattoo?
A spell tattoo? Well,
If I were to
maybe
show him one,
he does these sort of things. Yes, but let's get him settled first, and we will see. You are, after all, part of the assembly here of the Wandering Emporium, but you are not to benefit from it freely, my friends. This everything cost me so dearly. Of course, employee discount can be had. Also freebies if you help me around, of course, but let me find a place for him and maybe you can pick his brains at some point. Yes, yes. He says that not he doesn't speak much with his brains, but with his hands. Well, I can't wait to see how the two of you will understand each other. All right, let me show you downstairs.
uite, dacă Mahadi, vreau să-i arăt Liorei cutia și să-i spun, don't open that. Stay away from it.
All right. This is your boss? You work for a cat person?
But it's, yes, I suppose you could say so. It's our patron
You
here.
work for a furry, Johnny?
But we are mice, rats, and I mean, I never liked cat
she-
persons. But
She has a sense of humor.
I know what you mean, Liora. However, in a place like this, you don't have the luxury of picking your allies. We take what we're
Why-
given, and Mahadi has
why
been
are his
on.
hands reversed the other way around? That's weird. Was that due to an accident?
I never noticed that, though.
What do you mean? Look at his hands.
I think it's the. I will ask him, I suppose, if that's of importance to you. That's the only thing that you found strange about him?
But the fact that he's a cat, he sucks up all of the air in the room when he talks, and his hands are the other way around. I mean, yes, in the 5 minutes they've interacted.
Wait, his
Does
hands
he ever
are...
shut up?
His hands are really?
Rarely
He's,
shuts up.
uh,
He has that larger-than-life attitude when he's surrounded, and he likes to boast. But so
See.
far, he's been honest with us, and
Yeah.
that's more
So-
than one would expect from the Hells.
So can I stay in your room then?
Yes, but we will need to find something for you to do here. It's good for your mind to keep yourself occupied, but also, though
You
Mahadi
think that
is,
guy needs an assistant, the tattoo guy? I mean, I can help around. Seems to be new as well.
I believe you should stay with Sarin, not with some weirdos that tattoos, magical tattoos on people's bodies. You are safer having a female companion to talk to. And she can take care of herself and yourself.
maybe we should go
Absolutely.
downstairs and meet Saren.
She was. You said that you were asking for her as well,
yeah, acolo, da, ok, gata,
and she
acolo.
was on the side listening in.
Sarin, my dearest friend. Oh, how I've missed you.
You have returned quite fast. Is everything all right?
Yes, absolutely. Rain has found his wife. There she is.
Liora?
What?
Saren? Saren Liora.
She looks a little bit skeptical. Found his wife in the ineffable trove.
Corruption devils.
Hmm.
Sound familiar?
Along those lines. He's, well, she's as close as I can get to my wife at the moment. Her soul is
I will
still in
keep
the
an eye on her,
phylactery.
don't worry. And I will keep an eye on her, and I will keep an eye on her.
How
Mă
many
uit cu
eyes do you
subînțeles.
have? Sorry.
Mean. It's a little bit too convenient, if you ask me. But I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I thought that your wife is not in this realm to be found, right? When we discussed, when we put our feelings out to each other in Avernus, yeah, I remembered she was to be found in a different place, or what remained of her.
Her soul is still in the fifth layer,
I see.
in Kanya. This is just a collection of her memories. But please, she's fragile.
Isn't Kanya
Please,
8?
Of course. I've been there as well.
Isn't Kanya 8?
I've seen. Isn't she what?
Kanya, isn't
stai că
it
nu mai
the
știu.
8th hell?
Yes,
Eighth layer?
yes, eight, or
Eight,
something like
okay.
that. Oh, can check my.
Da, ne uităm.
No, it's the no, never mind. Stygia,
Oh,
Da,
Stygia,
okay,
that's
da.
better.
the other one, the other frozen hell.
Mm.
Okay, all right. I know how it felt. You have seen my fragile self being exploited by the Marilith. I'll take care of her.
I appreciate if you would keep an eye on her și când zic keep an eye on her, I nod, gen ca și cum am înțeles la ce s-a referit prima oară, and
Yeah.
I agree.
I'll keep an eye on her. I'll keep an eye on her. Let's get you cleaned up, girl. You seem to have been through a lot. And she kind of puts a gentle arm around her, but not necessarily around her neck, just to tap her slightly on the shoulder, and then with her palm gently guides her towards on the lower decks.
Thank you,
I
Sally.
need a bath. I'll pay for your for a pamper session over at the Infernal Rapture. Really? Session. Never had that back in the village. You'll see. It's quite interesting. The two of them talk as they walk up into the distance. But before she enters on the lower decks, Liora looks over her shoulder towards you, Rain, and she gives you
Shield.
the smile that made you fall in love with her. Before she goes down below the deck.
There's Carpina la cap și blushes a little and is like, I would have never guessed that would happen. Not in this place. Never again.
It is a weird place, Escotam, is it not? These hells. Sometimes they give more than they take.
I'm very
Latter
happy
is
for you, Rain.
At least on the surface.
yeah, the latter is what I'm afraid of. What they will take. Because as I said, I'm not a fool to take anything for granted. But I suppose we will see.
Yeah, just let time decide for that. Till then, just keep pushing.
The
We're
moment
so
I'm
much
just
closer.
I'm just going to enjoy every bit of happiness that I can get from this place. And I suggest you do the same in whatever refuge you might find.
Hey, yeah, you do that. You deserve it.
Talking about where is Grog? He should have been back by now.
Yeah,
He's
he probably is.
unfazed. Mile of face.
Oh, he shouldn't.
No.
No.
I don't think he's in danger. Knowing Grog, he's quite potent at keeping himself at, lowest of risks.
Plus, he has crypto with him to keep him safe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? I feel like crypto is like a "hey, I'm here" signal. messing with Grog's stealthiness.
Well, Grog always enjoyed the attention. Always thought that being stealthy was a poor career choice for him. He should have been on the stage.
Lately, I'm not sure. He's been quiet. Too quiet. He's pondering, he's thinking of something.
Think so?
Or
He's just
maybe,
lost in those shadows.
or maybe age got to him.
I believe you guys should get rid of the memories which inhabit you.
No.
Wish to get rid
When
of
you
mine
say
for
that,
sure.
Well, up to you, but
Să înregistrez ca să auzim și noi.
alright, so
E
who
departe
wants
de
to get rid of
Jacob.
memories? Some do come with benefits, of course.
Memories?
Yeah,
Sau ce?
Da,
Mine's
eu vreau
a-
să merg la Cortesul și să scap de memoria mea.
mine's so cozy.
Yep, it is.
But
You can
I-
keep it if you want.
Nah.
It gives you, I mean, super strong.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, it's
It's such a good memory.
yeah.
It's so hard. Well, if you cannot, if you do not want to meta game, you can roll yourselves a will check to see if you would part with it or not.
Da, gândește-te, Soso, dacă renunți la
Wisdom,
Bless,
that's
primești
wisdom.
haste permanent.
Wisdom check, da. Să fie peste 15 sau... Nah, you are too weak. You want this memory. It makes you feel cozy. Reminds you of better days.
Actually, it
for those
reminds me
negative
of days that
memories,
were wished
Mhm.
upon, not had.
yeah, correct. But you wish you had, but didn't.
Yeah.
Rain doesn't need a check because he's
Eu vreau să scap de ea mea.
yep. But, so you had the memory of a tragic family event, correct? Da. All right. Corteso is quite such good memory. He offers to extract it from you and pays you 2500 de gold pieces for it.
I knew that you were into this kind of thing, Corteso. I assure you
Always.
it wasn't easy to bear it in my mind.
It's such good memories for devils to feel something they are not capable of. Do you have others?
None prepared. But
hey, Corteso, how
Oh.
much would you be willing to trade for other memories? I mean, is
Depends
that
on the
amount?
value of the memory. What's yours? Oh, you allow the
I
elder
allow
brain
him
to
to
probe your
probe
mind?
just a bit, yes.
This one is even better. He says. This one I'm willing to pay the maximum price for it. 5,000 gold. Before it dissipates from your mind. Shall we do the extraction?
I turn to Rain first and ask him if he's willing to help me raise the money for the 9,999 gold.
Credeam că vrei să o vinzi lui Rain. Are you willing to pay
No.
more?
I would definitely do that. You can have my share. You were willing to help me buy Leora from Kasha, so yes. But I'm afraid that you will need a lot more memories. Fiindcă vezi că nu e 9999, este 99.999.
Whoa.
Yep,
Wow. Wow.
that's gonna take. Maybe we should go get Magnar.
Eu îți dau, dar eu cred că ea 2005 se fac o diferență.
Cine știe, poate în 5 ani după epilogul campaniei strângi.
Oh, horror. Oh man, no. My memory fails me, it seems. There's way too much to try and raise like this. But so I'll keep the memory for now. It somehow makes me treasure life a bit more.
Very well.
I've tasted death quite a few times, and they are stark, powerful reminders to treasure life. So I'll keep it for
Very
now.
well, but do know that the memory will not live with you forever. Eventually, your own mind and your own memories will attack it, like antibodies with a foreign object. Cherish it, enjoy it while you can, but it will not be for very long.
I will remember that.
Ok?
Azi vezi că îmi pun doar 1500 la gold ca că 1000 gen i-am dat
Stai.
lui Cașa.
Ok.
I want to ask Cortez, so do you happen to have some memory battles? We will need to go back to the ineffable trove again, and maybe we could gather more memories. If you think that's something that helps.
I've seen dream battles in some of the more skilled hunters. I do not hold any of them on stock. Alright? Nu are.
Da, I got it. Mă gândeam acum dacă avem de unde să cumpărăm de undeva on the way.
Alright, so we head on out once more.
I think we should rest.
Cum?
Tim, will keep the memory?
I will let him probe.
Okay.
Make sense of this.
Oh, I see. Greed. The trait of greed. This is quite common here in Minauros, but not quite so common in other layers. This is not a very valuable memory, but nonetheless, I'm willing to pay 1,000 gold pieces for it. However, I have to warn you, his memory seems to have tangled itself with other parts of your brain. I never seen anything like this before. Your brain, it has holes that linger to be filled. Your brain might be the only one that I have seen so far that could hold memories from the ineffable trove forever.
You see.
So I'll make you an offer. I will take this off your hands for 1,000 gold, or you pay me 1,000 gold or 1 soul coin, and I will draft this memory into your brain forever. Make your brain fuller, as it longs to be.
So you're saying you can repair me?
In a way, yes. I'm seeing that someone has done psionic surgery on your brain. Incised, excised. Memories, personalities, or other personality traits. I can read what they once used to be, and when one of these memories can as well. They seem to be falling in place, as this memory that you have found, which is similar to one you have lost.
Would you say
such a beautiful brain you have? An ancient brain, full of knowledge, and quite fascinated.
Thank you. I'd like to keep it. The brain, that is.
Yes, this is not a brain to be eaten. This is a brain to be prized. If you do die, would you mind donating your brain to my salon?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see someone else doing
Wonderful.
anything with my brain.
It will be such a trove of knowledge.
If you say it's that
This-
valuable to you,
Well,
let's sign a
your
deal
brain
then.
might spark a new business endeavor for me. One that does not peddle in memories that make one feel, but one that will peddle in memories that will make one learn.
Well, it makes me happy that at least it will help you. So, yes, you've got yourself a deal. If
So
something
what do we
happens to
make
me,
of
you may have my brain.
what shall we make of this little memory that so wishes to fall into place?
I'd say I'm not one to erase the past because as the past is the past, the present is the present. I need the past to make sense of the
The
future.
past has been erased for you. I can fill that void if you want with similar things.
Yes, let's do that.
So you wish for me to imprint it on you. Very well. I'll do this for free because of the brain deal which has made.
Thank you.
Suntem și noi acolo sau e o discuție private între el și Corteso?
Vorbesc telepatic, dar voi sunteți și acolo. Și deci voi acolo, că erați la rând, în afară de Joe, care nu a putut să se abțină să dea memoria. Deci,
n-am... Dacă vorbesc telepatic, nu m-am...
Și Timerian, nu știu de ce n-a schimbat mai devreme, dar nu contează. Alright. As the memory gets Corteso reactivates some synapses in your brain, and basically that were missing. And this memory, if your brain is your brain synapses are of a pinkish color, the one that belong to you, and this one comes in green, and it creates a green patch over a place where it was barren before. You feel a little bit more whole, but you also you don't necessarily feel that sense of greed as your main emotion. However, you feel a little bit wholer, and as that happens, the itch on your right shoulder, the one that is not the Dawnbringer, gets a little bit amplified as it is working on your brain, and then subsides as you're reaching out with your hand to scratch a little bit at your to scratch that itch. Realize that over your skin you now have scales, a couple of scales that appear to cover your shoulder, like that of a snake. It is done, says Cortes.
Are these supposed to be here? And I point towards the scales.
Are you asking Corteso?
Yes.
That is not my doing.
Do you know what's up with these?
I can look, he says.
Please do. Would make my heart so happy.
As you say that, you give him
1 silver coin.
no, you give him permission to look further. For a second, it feels like an arrow flies through your brain and dissects it, but it's not a physical arrow. I see. Seems like that void which yearns to be filled, your body has been already filling it in a way of a different personality. Now, with this new memory restored, with this synapse reconnected, you're also more in tune with that which your body has bundled up in a different version of you.
Would you say me collecting more memories would make this endpoint's ugly fucking thing disappear? No offense, Joe. I'm an elf.
Will make it disappear from inside but show on the outside.
Treat the cause,
You can
not the effect.
one cannot make you the way that you have been before. Do you know who worked on your brain the first time?
Only Sarin would know, but not sure she's willing to share that
I do not
knowledge.
recognize the method. But it seemed to have done in a destructive manner rather than in a seal away and unlock it behind the door manner. So you will not be able to be the same that you once was. But you will have to come to terms and in sync with that which you're trying to keep away. So that will manifest in ways that are side effects, such as the scales. But
I'm willing to do that.
expect that your other personality shall subside the more that you bring them into the front. So many services I provided for you for free, my friend.
Thank you.
It
Really
is
do
worth for your brain one day. However, well, the next memory, that will cost you.
There's no worries. I appreciate all the help that you have provided me. I'll make sure to return the favor once I'm dead.
Good. I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh, do that, do that.
Psionica.
I need a guardian angel.
Right.
Eu primesc de volam, nu?
Not yet.
Băga mea. Mai târziu decât
That
el,
merge
că am
to souls.
întrebat.
Okay.
Souls de pește.
You guys want to make to do a long rest, you said?
Well, let's wait for the shadowy one first.
Yeah.
Shadow one, are you returning to the barge or are you sitting on the edge? That wasn't clear to me, because you aștepți la...
No, I'm returning, but I was taking caution to not be followed.
Alright, so I was gonna take a few hours, but eventually your shadowy friend does arrive at the barge. Mahadi is currently while you were waiting for Joe, you saw a lot of devils with caravans preparing to carrying all sorts of crates with goods, coins and whatnot coming from both sides of the river, but stopping to partake into the many entertainment over at the Infernal Rapture and whatnot. So Mahadi remains pretty much unavailable, and he is happy because he can do that, because he hasn't been entertaining for a while. That's how he does his business. But yeah, as you return, Grog, you see some of your friends on the deck. Kotam is currently resting, talking to Tiax.
Joe, Wick! Joe, where are you?
Yeah,
Joe Wick!
I'm here.
Your master is gone. They took your dog.
What? You mean crypto? What happened?
Oh, right after you left, you know there was a vulture hovering around. It seems that it was a spy for that big mama lady, the Erinius. and she's really in the mood for a hunt. She wanted to hunt all of us, and since she couldn't, she took crypto, and I had to sort of a promise to come offer her a good hunt in exchange of her sparing crypto for the moment. So we kind of need to, if we want to, of course, if we want to help save crypto, we need to sort of give her a good beating.
And you think we can beat?
Let me look at you. Turn around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. From the side now. Yep. Yeah, we can definitely beat her. I mean, you can.
It's another of those one-on-one situations.
No. It's free for all, I guess. But she looks like a good suit for a good fit for Jowick here.
Are we sure that we want to get crypto back that bad?
Well, it's either that. I mean, it's either we attack first, or she will eventually, if we are lingering around this area for more time, she will definitely find us again. That I have no doubt, because she has all sorts of winged companions. Not just the vultures, but some vulturesses as well.
I've seen the roosts in the trees there. They were everywhere. I imagine that the place is filled with flying creatures. Remember that Cotan himself told us, sau nu știu dacă a fost Cotan sau ăla cum o chema,
Zitan?
Zitan, da, Zaitan, that the flying creatures ruled that place.
Yes. It's also
So,
because of the influence of the sticks and such.
yes, they have us at a disadvantage. Let us also not forget that my healing spells are not as potent as they could be in this layer. Eldeth, how fond are you of your uncle?
Oh, which one?
That's the spirit.
No. We have to help Elder to regain the phylactery of Magnar. We actually met Magnar.
Yeah, with a grumpy
Yeah,
old goat,
somehow.
but
Yeah, so somehow Magnar's the grumpy, like super bad tempered, but he's more successful in a military sort of point of view. But it was actually Gargar who was the like soul of the party and always had a warm smile, and his embrace was always so nice. Obviously, up until he flipped the switch and went all super crazy, super upset on us, and would just explode out of nowhere in fits of anger.
Magnar
But
is a good man, and he helped us, and we should help him.
yeah, unfortunately, I can't leave without figuring out a way to retrieve his phylactery.
Oh,
did
that
she give
settled then.
did she give a timeline to when we should be back? Can we hang around a bit,
I mean,
recover some strength?
tomorrow, I guess. There was no actual discussion about the timeline yet. I just promised her to return with you guys. Or else your master gets it.
Oh no,
Well, he was really useful when we fought those bugs.
Is.
Well, he was then. I'm not sure how useful he is now that they got him, but him back, he might be useful again.
Don't be a heartless master. I mean, not master, servant.
Servant. Yeah. I'm not saying that we should just leave him there, but
Listen, we probably could have the element of surprise if we just simply barge upon them and before they take off flying. I mean, not right now, after we rest, obviously. And if we prepare the proper spells and such. And if Kotam can recharge that mighty staff of his.
That is, if he's willing to come with that to join us for the second trek.
He is our guide after all. I mean, of course. We cannot impose.
I suppose planning is the
The
smart
better.
thing to do. What can we do about those flying creatures? I don't have much experience fighting flying creatures.
Maybe keep them on the ground somehow. Or remove their need to fly by getting zero visibility or something.
well, we are on the ground and Hunter come down.
Oh, and since you're speaking about going on the ground, I need to go visit Cortesa.
You haven't happened to stumble on any dream bottles or memory hunters on your way back, did you?
I saw a small guy, collecting memories in bottles, I guess. There was like an ooze, a green ooze, sort of a guy.
And did you get any dream bottles from him, or at least ask him where he got them? Because Corteso offers quite a nice price on those memories, and if we had to go back there,
I was too concerned with them following me, so I didn't want to interact with anyone.
of
But
course,
probably
we're not all born with a mercantile spirit.
yeah,
Understand?
whatever that is.
Well, it's like when you drop a box on a boat and ask for 99,999 gold pieces to give someone something dear to them.
Well, how much did you manage to scrap until now?
No, I didn't start raising money simply because it's too huge an amount.
I'll go deposit this memory to Cortez, and I'm not going to settle for anything below 10,000 gold to give it to you.
Don't think it pays more than 5.
Oh?
At least that's what he offered me, 5,000.
To translate, she's at 5% of the amount needed.
Difficult.
Yeah, that's a lot. And we don't know how much the memories will be worth if we go on a farming mission.
Collection.
The trait of charity, says Corteso. A mere appetizer, a bitter taste for the devils. For those that wish to drive a nail through their proverbial eye, such memories are not very sought after. But I'll buy it for you for 5,000 gold. 500
Sold!
gold.
No, he said it. He said it. He fucking said it. You heard it, guys. Everyone heard it, right?
Come on, Corteso. Don't be stingy. He went through the same
500
trouble
gold.
as we
Or you
did to
can keep
get
that
memory.
until it disappears. Bring me better memories.
All right. Give it to Eldet.
Yeah,
Okay.
you sure did not settle.
And as soon as those money, that money leave your possession, you're not feeling that charitable anymore. Well, maybe you might be charitable by your own choice, but not as before.
Eldet, about that money, you keep it because I, I don't carry material possessions, you know, because but should the need arise, can I borrow some back from you later?
I'm getting mixed signals here, Brog.
No. By the way, pot să-ți adaugi 500. It's you keep it. It's fine. It's fine.
And then,
Yeah, okay. So I'll add it to my pouch, but yeah, just know I'm not going into this like fully expecting to be able to raise this much because it's like preposterous, more than I can count.
Yes, we definitely need to find another method to get the phylactery. Or
we
to
should
find.
look into this business, courier business.
By the way, Adzi, when I met the Erinius, was she wearing or wielding anything like shiny weapons, artifacts, items, good stuff?
A sword and a magnificent belt.
A belt?
Other than that,
So the Erinius had like some interesting items which we might get some money for them. It's
Okay.
they're definitely magical. Cannot be something else. So of course I cannot impose on you guys to do this, but I think we should give it a try to save crypto, and maybe if things go wrong, Rain, you can teleport us back.
Yes, I can pull that trick again, but remember, it's only. I mean, if we leave Liora, it'll be fine. Yes.
You want to take Liora with you?
No. I will not expose her to any danger.
cum se cheamă spelul ăla?
Word of recall.
Oh, recall. Okay.
So this might
I
be
think so.
like we have a safe place.
Da, trebuie să fiți bundled together within 5 feet of it. Or within 5 feet of the caster.
Mare parte din spelurile mele sunt cu Kumbaya, holding hands, sticking together,
Yep.
and băgat degete în cur.
Does it happen immediately, or do we need to?
Yep, it's instantaneous.
No, it's instant.
Oh shit button.
Da, exact,
Okay,
no shit
sounds
button.
great.
Are you resting? Long resting?
Da.
Long.
Mhm.
Long rest. Okay. You do you.
Vreau să iau și eu câteva sticle de holy water din cameră
Okay.
pentru protection. Îi dau și lui Tim. Also, I'm going to unprepare bless and prepare protection. Scoatem bless, băgăm protection.
What is Tim thinking about challenging this Erinius?
Him is fighting his own demons.
Outside or inside? Hey, what's that on your shoulder?
Outside. What? Oh, the scales. I'm turning into Joe. Maybe I'm cosplaying as him.
What color are they?
Green?
Green.
So maybe you're turning into a better Joe, the one that he aspires to become.
The one that he was, but is not anymore.
Hmm. I have. Anyway. What?
These are the side effects of my memories. See, with the help of Corteso, I've managed to make sense of who I was. The greed that once took over is
So-
now under control.
So instead of losing or forgetting those memories, you want to fight them and challenge their power and make something better out of you.
Let's say I will not let the past defeat who I thrive to be.
An excellent mentality. But still, it doesn't explain why the scale. Oh, is it the Merilith?
I don't know what it is. What I've understood
Mariliții
is
sunt parcă au un fel de coadă de șarpe?
Da,
Right.
sunt un fel de medusas, like... Adică nu...
Mhm.
Nagas.
Nagas, da,
Da.
exact.
Mhm.
it will get
Acum văd
healed
că
from the
și,
inside.
da, are în poză, exact.
Sorry, can you repeat?
It will get healed from the inside. It only takes time and more memories. If I feel the void that's taken over my mind, the Merilith will no longer have a place to stay. He will be
Expelled?
evacuated from the premise.
Oh, poor soul. Imagine him getting expelled in the Nine Hells. A demon like him. Like it.
But what about my money?
What money?
The debt has been repaid, has it not?
Not sure what you are talking about today.
I don't give silver coins for free. Consider yourself blessed
Yes,
by
I
that
can,
gesture.
I can attest he doesn't give silver coins for free. I never got
Okay.
one.
Only in Mumble.
And you never get one.
It's
Not anymore.
one silver coin more than the money I was owed. So.
Regarding the Pyrenees or whatever, I'm up for the challenge. I cannot prepare more spells, but what I have should be enough.
Ți-ai făcut level up la Duplicity?
Da,
Nu tu.
da.
Nu, n-am cum, trebuie să fac azi, că e NPC, adică e gen creatură, nu e character. Dar nu e nevoie că oricum consum spell slot-urile și pot să dau. E vorba doar de efectul de pe...
Vezi că ai devenit over encumbered, Mr. Ray.
Ai de capul meu.
Dă înapoi moneda aia.
Bă, ce-ai făcut,
De
mă?
la Holy Water.
De la Holy Water, cred. Dacă
La
cât
holy
grele
shit
sunt.
water.
Ia, hai să scoatem noi. Mr. Ball,
Crossbows,
go.
daggers, nu faci nimic cu ele.
Da.
Unde te duci, mă?
Mă duceam să caut bag of holding să pun acolo.
Iisus. Piei satana în numele lui Iisus.
Trebuie ce m-a prins ăsta.
Alright, ați făcut long rest? Acum era dimineață, nu? Când discutați, da.
Tu nu ai făcut
Eldet.
long rest. Grog.
Eu nu, da.
Nu, Grog, mă.
When you wake in the morning, you still hold
I
on
did,
to
I
that
did.
memory of dying, and thus fortifies you against possible deaths. The death word gets reactivated on you when you wake up. Joe, you're still feeling fuzzy, nice feelings, like you are in love with something, with a feeling, not necessarily a person. The bless stays on you. Grog, the memory that we have inhabited, even though you have got rid of it, is actually having side effects, or rather extra effects on you, because your wanting of a body grows. Those memories were inside of a body. You wish to return your essence into one of your into physical form. Cannot exist much as a shade. So the DC increases, but you make it nonetheless. That's we are at 15 right now.
Vă pun
Scrie pe
imediat.
foaie?
Foarte urât. Ia de aici.
Nu, that's rude.
Era un hot cake. Da, Cosmin.
Nu știam
Apasă
cum
și
să
X.
dezactivez. Și load.
Mai apasă o dată.
Mi-a smuls pisica căștile și microfonul din PC.
Din PC.
Ai și... Vezi că încă ai mâna ridicată, dar o ai la meniu, la token
Jos,
control
da.
sau acolo.
Trebuie să mai apeși o dată ca să... Anyway, you guys arrive at the edge of the ineffable trove. You are already familiar with this. What is your destination?
How Grog, did Daenerys tell you where we're supposed to meet, or?
I mean,
Well-
if we are approaching her roost, we will definitely meet. But we can be a bit smart and get around and not come from the same direction that we left. I left.
You know, I was thinking of something along the way. Am I mistaken, or did Kotam say... Kotam e cu noi?
Am presupus că da, că la PSL cu voi.
Okay, da. Weren't there more rulers of or powerful creatures here in the
Predators.
ineffable trove? Yeah, in the ineffable trove.
There's 3 sets of them.
Yeah, well, maybe
Actually 4.
Sets? Or sets?
Yeah, well, there's
Mă rog,
2
patru,
dragons,
da.
there's the arena.
And the
Yes, but the
area.
dragons
Make them fight each
they
other.
pose a threat. They pose a threat together and separately.
Maybe we could, you know, find out a bit more about them, and maybe we can find someone that is willing to help us against her.
I'm not saying no.
Not a bad idea.
I'm just thinking that, yeah, since no one did that, no one challenged her until now, it's going to be complicated at least.
Challenge!
Well, maybe they were lacking enough motivation, or maybe help from an intrepid band of adventurers.
That's a very diluted maybe. But I'm not saying no again.
It's still a maybe.
Yeah, sure, exactly. Still has
I
the
mean,
shit.
hell has a way of robbing yourself of all your dreams and aspirations, ambitions. Possibly that's why she hasn't been challenged.
Yeah, at the same time, hell corrupts souls.
She used to be a lieutenant of Mammon.
That powerful?
I do not know whether she fell out of grace or she continues to do her duties by keeping an eye on this place. That much is unknown to me. But yes, she is used to be.
According to your calculations, what CR would she be?
I do not know.
Got the Pokédex.
I do not seek fights in hell, even though sometimes they are inevitable.
You're traveling with a group that seeks such
However,
combat.
you are treading on dangerous territories, or rather dangerous waters. We have already been slow to advance, and this place is going to become even worse for us mortals. So I suggest
Why do you say that?
pick a destination. What do I what?
Why do you say that it's gonna become even worse? Is something
Do not
inevitable?
feel the weakness in your bodies, the constant
Oh.
poison that you're inhaling every day, every second that you're here.
Yeah,
Even with your dwarvish constitution. You cannot say that you're not feeling quite sick, Ariminauros. Are you not?
yeah, I felt it, especially in combat. It's profoundly crippling.
So, here it is.
Kansei is my
Yeah.
favorite layer. It's the worst.
Absolutely.
Just remind you, great risks, great rewards.
Also true. But we are here for one reason, and that is to recover Eldred's uncle. Or rather, his phylactery, his soul. So, maybe let's keep an eye out and deal with the Erinias when the time comes. I did not expect any of you to get attached to a hellish being, such as that hellhound.
I think the hellhound got attached to us, not the other way around.
He definitely pulled his weight last battles.
Yet I don't think that it's vital to our mission. Come on, let's use our reason. The creature invited us here for its own entertainment, to hunt us on its own territory that we know we are at a disadvantage and it actively hurts us. I really do not like the odds. And you know, I'm not a gambling man.
And yet here we are still treading the waters around this place.
Perhaps
Because
she has the same thoughts, that we are weak, but we will prove her wrong. We can be prepared. We don't have to be at an advantage all the time. We just have to be on equal grounds. We can transform this into equal grounds
Maybe
by
we can
preparing
convince.
ourselves.
Maybe we can convince her that if she joins the hunt, then with less fun, might enjoy more letting her underlings to the hunt, might stand a better chance against those.
I've been running for predators for all my life. That argument won't fly. They relish in the thrill of the hunt. Okay, maybe my survival instincts are a bit more intense than yours, but my suggestion is to go look for the phylactery. Maybe we can find some help against her. And once we have the phylactery, wait our options and see if that damn mutt is really worth the risk of our lives. Did I remind you that we almost got killed by a bunch of lowly devils? Like yesterday, in this very same
Bunch?
place.
A bunch? I remember seeing hundreds.
Yeah, well, they were not bigger than a cat. Okay, hundreds, but
I mean, the way I see it, things are quite simple. Do not look for a fight, but be prepared to take one.
And again, we have your failsafe, Rain.
And I have a failsafe on my own, the contingency.
And I can flee in the ethereal. It's just that if we linger and she still finds us because she has spies in the air, well, we're going to lose crypto anyway. So chances to meet her again are high. Chances to meet her on our choosing are going to disappear the more time passes. I'm deferring the judgment to you guys. We can vote, we can do whatever we want. If there is ever a better time, moment to take initiative, I think it's now. Again, it's not the safest choice, but we have contingency, as you said.
I can only teleport six of us. So
I
even
have
if
contingency.
I can only teleport 6 of us. So even if we are to find crypto, and if you think that we can find crypto and get him out of here, I won't leave any of you behind again for that month.
It's not going to be your choice.
Well, it kind of is.
Well, it's either you take the others or you take none. If you cannot touch me in the etherealness.
All right, so says Kotam, you guys seem to most of you seem to be willing to go for the dog. The question is, do you want to go directly or see other places, gain different advantages, or maybe not?
See other
Just
See
for
other
the record,
places.
just for the record, officially I am against going for the damned month. I say we try and search for the phylactery, recover it, and get out of here as fast as I can. As far as the month, well, good riddance.
Yeah, it's pointless to put ourselves in danger. If we manage to somehow get an advantage, maybe a buff, wink, maybe a powerful spell, something that would make our life easier, we would go for the mutt. If not,
And if we actually find the phylactery first, then we can forget about crypto, of course. I agree.
Yes.
It's no point in doing that high of a risk.
Get a few memories, get a few advantages, buffs, whatever. See from there. One step at a time. This is hell. We're not planning for long. We're planning for now.
Finished Oasis. So in that case, let's steer away from the roost. Maybe go south this time. Let's go towards the eyes.
That's probably where one of the dragons lives. But yeah.
Let's hope it's not the Strix one.
Why? It's actually cute. I mean, the one that we met before, it was cute.
I
Totem
expect
said
you guys summon the horses again, correct?
Oh yeah, we
To
can.
at least delay some of the effects or until they
We
die.
can actually summon them 3 times a day.
Te vei cine șitește și tu. Nu ca tine azi.
Era timpul. Alright, as you arrive at this small crater, there seem to be a lot of eyes coming out from the ground. Who knows exactly what these eyes are, whether they are a manifestation of some of the memory or something's memories that have been dumped here, or a creature or other creatures on itself, or if they are even eyes or just a piece of terrain that looks like eyes. It's hard to tell. But one thing is for sure, that they are following you with your every move. As you're moving through, eventually you find a man sitting near one of these eyes, cross-legged, upon a log that's halfway submerged into the moist swampland. He glances over at you and then returns to his attention to the oversized pipe that he is smoking. The pipe smells terrible. That adds to the offensive odors permeating Minauros. However, this man is no stranger because he kind of looks familiar.
Magnar.
Trage mari pe harta, wow, ce-i fata aia.
Damn.
Atât. L-am văzut.
Who's this guy?
L-am văzut.
Marele Magnar.
Magnarok.
Looks at you from afar, raises his pipe towards you. Doesn't say anything.
Is that really him? Or is this an illusion? Roll to disbelieve.
Eldest
Okay.
attempts to blink.
Doesn't say. Well, what are you waiting? Niece, come.
Do I
Get
see
closer.
anything?
No, nothing out of the ordinary. Ah,
Death blinks to his location. Uncle, is it really you?
Eldest. Well, Gosse is really me. And let me just say, I'm very proud of you and what you have achieved. You came here in my stead, stood at the side of my former companions, fixed what I couldn't.
And Eldeth reveals from her pouch the phylactery of Gargar and shows it to her uncle.
As you do that, the imagine of the blur the image of Magnar blurs a little bit, and instead of Magnar you see Gargar standing before you. You're always my favorite niece, Eldeth. And he rises from the log that he was sitting and gives you an embrace. He forcefully he grabs you by the shoulder and by the small of your back and pushes you into an embrace. And you remember that jovial attitude that he once had, and even the smell with a little bit of ale on his dreads. As you
How is it that I see Uncle Gargar?
it's me. Of course, how am I not at your side, Eldeth? In that
Because it's
very
not really
phylactery.
him.
I felt you near. With every
Always
beat.
at your side. Following your every adventure. You've become even more than myself and my brother together. I always knew that you're destined for great things. As you cast detect thoughts, you're piercing into a very alien mind. You don't understand, you don't make sense of anything that is inside there. It's even hurting you actively. This intrusion into this
Atunci mă limitez doar la surface and I
Yeah.
back out, după care telepatic îi comunic lui Eldeth, that is not your uncle. That is not something natural.
Eldeth, in that moment, she casts psychic whispers herself.
Mhm.
She wants to commune with the mind of her uncle, Gargar.
And
Okay.
at that moment, also casteth protection from evil and good on Eldeth.
Okay. I believe it's a touch. Or not?
But I touch.
Okay. So I have to go to her side. All right. You psychic whisper your Gargar. Are you focusing on phylactery?
I'm focusing on the person in front of me.
On the person. Okay. He's in.
So do I sense Uncle Gargar in the person?
I don't think psychic whispers works like that, but you open the communication avenue with him
Uncle.
inside of your mind.
Uncle, is that you?
Of course, Zelda. Who else would it be?
Then why does it feel strange?
Don't worry. Why would it be strange? Nothing strange about this. I never got to thank you in person. Now I can. My mind too muddled inside of that pit of demon tar. And now I cherish this opportunity to thank you for saving me from that fate. Even if I am to stay in hell forever, at least I won't be at the bottom of that cesspool.
We're here to
Would you like to talk
retrieve-
to Magnar instead?
You shouldn't be able to switch between the two of you. We're here for the phylactery of Uncle Magnar. Who are you? What are you?
Your uncle. Your uncles. Your friends,
My
even.
uncles,
And
my
then
uncles don't
Gargar
speak.
disappears and the young Sarin appears.
Jesus.
Eldeth pulls out or manifests her psychic blade. What is this? Come out
What do you
now.
mean?
Reveal the truth.
Come,
No more games.
there's no truth to be revealed. There's nothing. Why are you so hostile, Eldeth? I know that we are not friends yet, but we will be one day. I have seen it. My older version, we're quite close, aren't we?
Eldeth performs a series of shadow movements, gesturing that she is steadying her strikes, as if to prepare to attack. This is the last chance I'm giving you. No more games. Come clean right now, or I skewer you.
Not advise you to do that. You do you.
Who are you?
I am Sarin. And Magnar and Gargar. And you.
These are the
Eldeth attacks
With
her
what?
psychic blades. With psychic blade.
Atacă? Go right ahead.
Brain is also on his guard and he's preparing to invoke his duplicity undeva aici, ca să teleporteze repede aici.
Yay. As you attack the visage of Joe, it drops to the ground and you see some shock in his eyes and then anger. Oh, you silly little child. Why did you have to go and do that? And the presence, whatever it is, drops his its assumed form. Oops, what the fuck is this? Wrong.
Zică e
Aia.
wrong.
E
Zică e
aia.
wrong.
Wrong.
What the fuck is this? A hag?
Dă-o pe ăla înapoi. Dă-o pe ăla altul înapoi.
Wow, ce horror e? Ce e asta? Ce
Oh
mișto
my
e?
god. Horror.
The fuck is that? Sunt like two things melded into a hag.
Changeling.
Oh, și e și huge.
Horror.
Care era a patra prezență, like, fourth boss din Ineffable Trove?
Ieri
Deci era Air, păi da, erau Ieri,
Two
cei
Dragons.
două
Dragoni.
Dragon, da.
Nu, Aerie, the
Which the
green
Greek ire, which
Ire.
everyone fears and stays away from. Which you might have just stabbed. Okay. Compared to
Uite, pula mea.
next session. All right then. I have received you with friendliness, and you stab me. Very well. Prepare to die.
Can we barter? Can we
But,
negotiate? Wait.
Not with a psychic knife in my stomach.
Mergeam să...
Alright.
You unharmed for the
And thank you for joining me today.
Și vouă vă arată că
Oh my
vă bateți
God.
cu pasărea aia.
Da,
Cu găbișoarele.
mai bine mergeam și
Atâta v-ați
play fetch
foit
cu...
că... Na.
Nu căutăm
Ah.
luptă,
cripto.
dar dacă o găsim, o înfruntăm.